All right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Tenwin, Lord Brown Bear, good to see you. Welcome to our next session of Baldur's Gate 3. I do like that. The little audio cue that they play as soon as you start up the menu. Can't wait to find out when we're eventually going to end up in the Temple of Baal. I'm sick as a dog. Barely slept through the headache you had. Oh, you've got the con funk. You've got the con funk, Lord Brown Bear. Oh, I love that little... Alright, where were we? Session 3, loaded up. We had just gotten done selling all of our shit. Up in Confunk was just the smell of VTuber feet. Well, I mean, it wasn't the VTuber feet that was the problem. I did see a lot of posts on social media that apparently some of your fellow Offkai enjoyers were not observing proper hygiene in the slightest. When you had official VTuber accounts calling people out for it, I think it had gotten to a pretty bad place. So Zevor must be in there, but I would rather deal with our goblin issue. Okay. So hold on, let me see what we've got here. Find the Infernal Iron. Get Auntie Ethel's help. Find the Githyanki Creche with a patrol. Search for signs of their creche up there. Find the Goblin Priestess. Investigate the temple ruins. And search for Halcyon. Okay. It's to be expected with Nerdy Phantom, sadly. I mean, yes, but when you have a convention's, like, talents directly calling out some of their fans for it, that's when you know it's particularly bad. Maybe worse if I had accepted that offer from that one VTuber to spit in my face. Yeah, that would do it. It's kind of... Alright, well, let's get back to the Risen Road. That's where we were before.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage? That might be worth it.
Hey, there we go. Break out the shovel. What have we got here? 14 gold and a fire arrow. Hand that off to... There we go, Asterion. Alright, let's double back towards here, see if there's anything we missed. This just led behind the outpost, right? There's nothing else back here. Some blood. Okay, so that's completely done. If that's the case. We can either head down over here. Have we? Yes, we've... Wait, no. We've not been over there. Right, because we crossed down there. So, hold on. Over this way. Just traipsing through the wilderness with my pals. And if anything tries to fight us, we kill it.
What am I to do?
Oh, right, he's out of spells.
No time to rest.
Yeah, we'll get there. I've got my
Another
spells.
step forward.
Kind of surprised clerics don't have a way to regenerate.
To go still.
So they can't regenerate anything on a short rest. They don't get any of their spell slots left, or spell slots back. They do get Channel Divinity, so she still has Turn Undead and Invoke Duplicity, which does force enemies to do stuff.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, this leads... That leads up there.
With haste.
Oh. Okay, game. You autosave. That makes me feel like I shouldn't be here. Yeah, I think clerics make up for it with Channel Divinity. At least they're meant to. I mean, at least they have something. They have that. They have whalebone spiced. Waterhavian sailors covet voyages to the Western Islands as their ships return ballasted by crates of this amber spirit. Okay, single use. This counts as oh wow, so you take a drink and you immediately get disadvantage on dexterity and charisma checks. Wait, disadvantage on charisma checks? You'd think you'd get a slight bonus to charisma checks while having a lower dexterity. But I guess Larian is not a fan of the drink. Let's just go ahead and pick that up. Thank you. Anything that's camp supplies, we will just send off. Mind Flare Parasite Specimen. Goblin's... Wait, where'd it go? Oh, right, it's gonna put it in... Oh, that's the alchemical bag. Wrong one. There we go. Oh, let's just send all that to camp. There we go. Fire wine barrel. Oh, okay, hold on, hold on. Back it up. Back it up.
Let's get on with
Okay,
it.
I need to make
Got
sure.
to press on.
Please make sure you are out of range, everybody. All right, give me a firebolt. And now everything's on fire. I should have gotten that staff from Gale when we were at the camp, shouldn't I? Son of a bitch. Oh, there we go. It burned out.
Looking ahead, these boots have seen everything.
Bones. Doesn't Shadowheart have the ability to summon water? No.
Can't afford to
Not that I
stay
know
idle.
of. She has Guidance, Firebolt, Resistance, and Sacred Flame as cantrips. That's all she's got. If I think she can swap out one of her spells, but we've already used all of her spell castings for right now.
Still in control. Just.
Ooh, I don't like the look of this. Oh, I was like, what the fuck was that noise? It's something. Something's up. Okay, the way this map is set up is a little weird, but wait a second. Is there? Okay, hold on. Before we go further in, because I'm worried that this is leading into an ambush. We're gonna double back this way because it looks like we can get a better view. Oh no, this goes up and above it. Okay, so the camera was being a bit weird. Yeah, it gets weird when you're in caves. Yep. Guess we're just gonna have to zoom in. Well,
Seems simple enough.
sturdy wooden support. Oh yeah, 4 hit points, real sturdy. I'm sure nothing will break if we move through here. Oh dear.
next?
Oh my god, really?
Well.
And we all failed the perception check. Everybody failed. Difficulty class of 15. Good god. Starion has a +5 and he still failed. Or no, he has a +3 and he still failed because we rolled a 2. We rolled a 12, a 2, a 2, and an 11. Really? Astarion and Shadowheart both rolled 2s?
Have a lot on my mind.
Game.
And, well, in it.
Okay, well, this just seems... Are we... I feel like I should not walk through here. It seems like a bad idea. Oh. Oh, now I just noticed how big of a fucking rock that is. Okay. Oh yeah, the camera is weird in caves. It is not having a good time with this. Can I... Okay, so if I zoom in before I move the camera, it's fine. Oh god, yeah, it's just... Perception expertise is a must. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Back it up, everybody. Back it up. Like, this is just too... There's too much fire stuff. Like, look at this. There's a giant rock here. There's a giant rock here. And if that blows up, I'll bet you anything it rolls this way. Hold on. Quick save. Split the group.
My faith will guide me.
Shadowheart. I'm gonna need you.
On I go.
That ladder. Did she get out of the way in time? I think she did. Ooh, that was close. Alright, well, I'm just gonna have you just set all this on fire, please. Ooh, okay, Shadowheart, it was a very good thing that you...
Let's do this.
Set that on fire. There we go. You know what? Just, knock that down. Oh, the crate survived. Surprising. Oh, yeah. The camera does not know what to do. The camera really does not know what to do. Oh. Oh, shit. We're trapped. Can she jump? Yes. There we go. Ooh, okay. Well, we're not going that way then, because that means we'd have to all jump through there. That just sounds like a bad idea. All right, we need to find a way around and get to the other side of the cave at some point. This leads up this way, where there is a lot of dead bodies. From the looks of it. There's just blood everywhere. All right, I say we go this way. This is totally not good. Yeah. Okay, that was the fast travel point. So let's start getting up here. Here. Let's move carefully because the last thing I need is the AI not... Oh. Is the AI not knowing how to follow me like we did with Will. Oh, what? Oh, Knowles. Oh, no. Okay. Hold on.
All right. Time to skulk about.
So they're just... Split the party.
Let's have some fun.
Starion, I want you moving up on this guy. Whoa. Maybe we should all move up on them. That will either force them to... Okay, yeah, because they can come up this way. Alright, never mind. No, hold on.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
My faith protects me. Off I go.
Slowly.
Ready for some good news.
Don't worry, we got this.
Nothing.
Keep your blade close. Quietly.
Don't move. Oh, they set themselves on fire. What? Okay, these gnolls are a little weird.
Taking my
Wanna dance?
I need to concentrate.
Shadowheart, calm down.
Really? Now?
He has actual sneak attack, right? Yes. Deal extra damage to a foe you have advantage against. We have advantage. Slowly.
Bit of caution never hurt.
Right.
Time to kill.
That was close. That was close. Okay, what is the one that's causing that? I think it's that one.
Does this count as adventuring?
Yes, it does.
Secrecy above all.
There we go. All right. Sneak attack.
Slowly.
There we go. Oh, somebody's fighting. Okay, okay. So
Should have worn better boots.
okay, so I can run up and attack him and we still get advantage. That's good. We also have... So wait. Yes. Okay. Grab hold because you're in for a rough ride. Oh, God. Okay, well... Okay, that's a concentration spell. All right, well, first off, let's let's deal with this. Oh, why am I still sneaking? Whatever. Really? Oh, for fuck's sake!
Can't afford to stay idle.
With advantage. With advantage. I rolled a 5. On 2d20, I rolled a 5 as my highest roll. Why do I try? Why do I try? It's like the game's just like, what's that? You're not min-maxing? You're not min-maxing. How dare you not min-max? Okay, please. I would actually appreciate if you'd attack from this side, so we're not all bunched up in one spot. You know what, actually, Shadowheart, just go this way. 64, 50. Please? Okay, really? At least she hit him.
You're making me sweat. Want another?
Thank you. Okay, one of them is dead now. That at least buys us some time. What are we dealing with? Oh, a Flind. Oh, dear. Flind, a Knoll Hunter, a Knoll Flang of Yinogu, a Hyena, a Knoll Hunter, and another Hyena. Okay. Min-maxing isn't cure-all. 5th edition's math works in small increments. I know. I know. Ollie and Root. How are you level 4 and you only have 9 hit points? Well, she's gonna die. There's no way, or he, whatever. There's no way in fucking hell they're gonna live. Okay, Asterion. I want you to move a little bit closer. I want you... Damn, that takes an action. Really? He can't throw as a bonus action? That's kind of aggravating. I would have thought you'd be able to. Cunning action, disengage, cunning action, hide. Really? You can't throw as a bonus action? Fuck. Yeah, it takes an action. I was gonna throw a grease bottle and spread the fire. Those two are gonna start firing at them and they're gonna die. Oh god, there's no way in fucking hell we're gonna be able to save them. Alright, end his turn. Yep, surprise, surprise. Please don't do anything stupid, guys. Hello? Okay, they're applying the fire and then running away. Smart NPCs. Holy shit, isn't that nice? Give them a bit. The AI can be a bit slow. Well, I cannot do anything from up here, unfortunately. Again, I don't have arsonist oil. Coat your weapon in oil that strips the target of resistance to fire. Elixir of arcane cultivation. Scroll of featherfall. None of this is of any use to me whatsoever. Almost right now. Okay, well, the best thing I can do is move up here.
Don't waste a step.
Simply so that way, if they try to come towards us, they can't just run up on Asterion or anybody else. That's going to be a problem, I can already tell. I'm just going to set up right here at the edge. They're still in their surprise round. Good to go. All right, Shadowheart, you still can't do anything. I want you up here as well. Let's just go ahead and set up right about there. Thank you.
Gods, it's hot in here.
And you... That takes an action, so no. Alright, yeah. Just set up here. Because those guys are probably going to try and engage them, or they're going to run on us. Steam Summer Sale starts tomorrow. Nice. In fact, we might even be able to keep them from climbing up here. Alright, here we go. Yep. Seething Fury, so that's an ability. He's running up on Karlak and immediately dealing 10 damage. Fuck. Okay. Alright, Asterion. Creates a flammable grease surface. Creatures walking on it have movement speed and can fall prone. I want you to throw that here because that will spread the fire from the arsonist fire that they just did, and it'll keep those archers in place. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Really? Wow, 2 damage. Okay, game. I see how it is. Giant explosion, I take like 20 damage. Giant explosion on the enemy, they take 2 damage. Thanks for that. And that was his action. Dear God. Okay, that was not nearly as useful as I thought it was going to be. Removing what? Opportunity attacks. What is that? Hide from enemies by succeeding cell checks. Stick to the dark and avoid enemy. No, that's not gonna help. None of that is going to help. Okay, he's burning. Good. Oh, and now the whole area. I need to remember, just assume that the enemy has ways of hitting everyone in the group at the same time if you stack anywhere near each other. Because of course it is. God. Counts as... So what I want to do actually is... Can I jump down beside him? I can. No, that still counts as a... I need to just jump down over the acid. There we go. There we go. No, cleave is not going to help. That uses up my action. I had a spike growth on Shadowheart at that point because I respect her as a nature domain cleric. Oh, okay. Damn, was it beautiful? Alright. Let's go with Booming Blade. Oh, of course. I love how every attack I make is a coin flip. That's great. He has 85 hit points? Oh, we are so fucked. Well. Okay, they can't climb, so they have to go all the way around. That's... Oh, good. I actually dodged an attack. Isn't that nice? Well, unfortunately, Shadowheart, without spells, you're kind of fucking useless right now. Oh my god, we don't... What the fuck? We have no chance in hell of hitting most of these guys. Okay, we're gonna get our asses kicked here.
This is gonna feel good.
I mean, I kind of have to. We need Giant's Rage or we're gonna get absolutely fucked. Okay, now... Jesus, he still has... What are the stats on this fucking man? Level 5... How does he have 85 fucking hit points at level 5? How is that considered a level 5? Permanently armed, cannot be disarmed. What? Oh, that is horse shit. When you miss an attack... When you miss, you deal 5 damage anyways? the fuck? This is what example of what I call Larian level design. Yeah, I can't even... How is it even level design? This is not level 5. Something with level 5 should not be 85 hit points and deal 5 damage even when he misses. That is not level 5. That is bullshit, good sir. Well, we're probably gonna fucking die, so,
I'm ready.
Okay, so no, wait, they can? Let's try to get an opportunity attack. Okay. Holy shit, she got 2-shotted. Okay, no, this encounter is minimum level 4 with more like level 5 to 6 recommended unless you take the easiest difficulty. Well, I guess we're reloading. I guess we can just reload from here and just go elsewhere. At least the game's pretty forgiving as far as not, like... At least the game's pretty forgiving as far as being able to leave or use Super Planet, which I am not good... It's kind of hard to Super Planet when your main spellcaster in the party is out of spell slots.
Stay low.
I'ma just say that.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Jesus. Okay, we're just gonna... Okay, toggle group move. Everybody get down here. Okay, we're not going that way then. Jesus. Alright, toggle group hide. Let's go back down. Go back down.
Walk in death.
Oh, they didn't even whip out the multi-shot archers. Oh, God. See, I thought I was being smart because that guy up there had like almost 30 health and he looked like he was in a prime position to flank. I thought, okay, I'll kill him. Then he's probably one of their main damage dealers. Fuck no, it's the 85 hit point Flind that's down there. Jeez. Okay, that leads back in that direction. This leads up and around to them again. It's extremely demoralizing when the...
That might be worth a look.
Oh, that's always nice. Just saying, it's extremely demoralizing when the Knoll archers shoot 3 arrows in a row at you and knock out your backline instantly. Jesus. Alright, I'm very glad I did not. Ooh, black and furnace red dye. Okay, I'll take that. Alright, more crafting reagents. Okay, so I think we go back across the river. Because it feels like crossing the river led to a massive spike in difficulty. Or wait, hold on. Head this way first. Black and red sounds good for your armor. Yeah, it would certainly look more fitting than the silverish mail and orange color. I'll consider it. There's definitely... Somebody definitely lost something down here. What was that? I heard something. Oh. Oh. Okay, wait a second. Those are just hyenas. We could head back up there and deal with that. We have to get... Oh, yeah, because I don't trust... Well, I guess... Hold on. If we sneak up there, we might be able to get the drop on them.
Just out of view.
You really think it's just hyenas? I mean, it looks like it's just hyenas? I don't know, man. It's called a blind playthrough, Tenwin. It's called we stumble into bullshit, I get angry, and then I try to beat it, and then when we inevitably die, we reload. Welcome to the fun of modern gaming. And, nope, they saw us. Wait, they saw us but didn't... They saw us, but didn't engage in...
Out of sight.
I mean, if the game is going to hand me a free, let's get better
This
setup.
must be where the gnolls attacked.
Okay, we're looking at 1, 2, 3. Most of them are also, like, unconscious, so... I say we fucking... Oh! Failing 91% chance to hit with an advantageous roll. I love that. It's great. Spoils of slaughter, but still hungry. A knoll is growing in the hyena's belly. Ugh. Yes. On 2d20, our best roll was a 6. If you approach normally, you get a chance to interrupt this. Well, then maybe what do you mean if you approach normally? Are you telling me that seeing 4 giant bloated hyenas surrounded by the gore of the people they have slaughtered and devoured, your first instinct isn't to try and kill them? As an adventurer? What do you mean I did it unnormally? You get an interaction to prevent them from popping. I don't care. They need to all die. Look at that. We actually hit them. Isn't that nice? All right. I'm going to set up here.
I'm just waiting.
Starion. So wait, that is an action. That is using his movement speed. So I can use Brace. And then... Oh, that takes away his advantage because he doesn't count as being stealthed anymore. Fuck you. Shoot him. By the way, how are gnolls born in this universe, Lord Bear? It's literally... It's Yanogu's hunger. Basically, Yanogu is the god of gnolls. They bless hyenas. When those hyenas have eaten enough and they just keep gorging themselves, then the gnoll literally pops out of the hyena, as we just saw. Sometimes the game punishes cautious hostility in favor of drama. Well, fuck me then.
Come on, let's go.
Can I... Because you do have... Yeah, throw that right at him. I was half expecting her to miss. I'll be very honest. I was half expecting her to miss. Right. Wait, why can't she move? Okay, whatever.
The mission has to come first.
I want you to throw that fire at her. Okay, and that sets the ground on fire. And he's got burning, which means when it's his turn, he should have some issues. All right, let's keep everybody together. And turn. I can't do anything else with you. No. Yep, he burned to death. Yep, they get their turn. They all funnel through there. Hi, guys. Sup?
And whatever you do, don't go and get your friends.
In traditional D&D lore, gnolls don't produce sexually. Yeah. Byproducts of hyenas? Or is this just an alternate way? I think in this case, it's literally just... Again, I need to reference... There's no such thing as an intrinsically evil race in D&D. Fuck you. Hyenas are born from literal demon power being pumped into animals. Then they explode out of them and immediately try to kill everything around them. Shut the fuck up. Okay, well, I just need you to get into melee range so we're not having to worry too much about the rest of this. Why hasn't this caused hyenas to be mass hunted to extinction? You underestimate the amount of wilderness in Faerun. We're talking about, like... They're, like... Again, we are 10 days away from any city of any significant size. Faerun is very empty, all things considered.
Put him up.
Okay. Where's... Oh, no. Okay. We got 3 targets in front of us, each with 20 hit points. thought I had my armor on. Because I thought it was supposed to last until... Oh, whatever. Whatever. I've got the shield spell. Surely the shield spell will help me at some point, right? The enemy's not just gonna constantly get 5 or more at fucking roll than me. Even in Pathfinder, they brief. Fun fact, there exists a Gnoll NPC in Pathfinder Supplement, the Rival Guide, who is the daughter of a Gnoll and a were-hyena. What the fuck? Okay. You want big wall between you and bullshit. Yep. Okay. I'm glad that weapon enchantment is a plus, but I don't know why it does. Oh, what am I thinking? Cleave. Duh. There we go. All right. We missed one, but we hit 2 of them. Good. I want you to pummel strike the one that did not get injured. Let's try to knock him off balance. All right. Dazed. I'll take it.
Time to kill.
Starion. Oh, he does have Mage Hand. I forgot about that. Shit, we need to go back to the hole that I found. Okay, let me... What would be a good choice for him? Melee? I think melee might be better. So, hold on. The one... That one has 16 health, that one has 19 health, this one has 10. We can see why minks specialized in hunting them. They're a problem. That is an understatement. Okay. Let's go with this. There we go. There we go. Very nice, Astarion. Now I want you to just pull back. That way, if they try to go around you, around the group to try and get to Astarion, they're gonna have to deal with this. Anything else you can do? No. All right,
Nothing
end turn.
important is ever easy.
Ow! Dick. Ow! All right, not too bad. Not too bad. Distract your enemies with an illusion. Within 3 meters of the illusion, attack rolls have advantage for you and your allies. Oh, so if I just throw this out there... But that does count as her action. That's the only problem. Try to shove him. Yeah, there we go. Give us some room to maneuver.
Smell blood.
Karlak, there we go. Now we've got advantage on them. Boo is a rival god to Yinogu. Still catching up on VODs, but I saw you kill the Wyvern Ballspawn Abazagal. Yes, we did have quite a fun time with Abazagal. He did beat our ass the first time, though, because I ran in too quick. Is there any confirmation of Boo actually being special, or was Minx just delusional? As far as I know, there are actually, like, miniature giant space hamsters are an actual confirmed thing in D&D. Whether Boo actually is one or not is a completely different question. Lacerate, cleave. You know what? Let's just try to go after this guy. Let's just try to kill him. No, she's already got advantage. Go ahead and reckless attack. Or not reckless attack. There we go. Good damage. Good damage. And then I want you to shove back. Aha. And then you're going to move up. There we go. Good, Carla.
Let's finish
Turn.
this.
I want you to be on the opposite side of your illusion. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god, a whole group of them. Fuck. I should have known. I should have fucking known. His turn is coming up next. Told ya. Yeah. Wait, why is the... I thought it said that when the enemy was within 3 meters, I get advantage on attack rolls against them. What the fuck? Oh, whatever. Alright, let's try to kill this one.
You can take me on.
There we go. Alright. It's one down. I don't think I can do anything else, unfortunately.
Time for cull.
Asterion, get in here. Okay, so Asterion just does critical hits nonstop. Holy fuck. Alright, so they're coming my way. We've got a Null Fang, Null Hunter, Null Fleshnar. Okay. Let's back up a bit. $3-meter high, it's about 1.5 times your height. What? What are you talking about? No, it's the Invoke Duplicity is what I was talking about. Have you ever considered playing the pirate game on Steam? That pirate game? What pirate game? Huh?
Blood comes easy these days.
Why is it? It is not this character's turn. Jump to. Yes, I know it's. Okay, game. Okay, well, you can't do anything. Shadowheart, pull back slightly. Karlak, set up here. They're gonna come to me. Oh god, is this the triple arrows you were talking about? Oh, there's one shot. And now the hyena's coming back down. And of course now Asterion is getting just absolutely shot at. Okay, well, that's the case. I want darkness here and try to block those shots. He's also blinded. And we're going to just shove him into there. There we go. I'm immune to the blinded, so I don't have to worry about that.
Go for the throat.
Asterion. I need you to ranged attack. I'm gonna have you shoot one of them. And good damage. Now you're going to move this way, so that way you use the darkness as cover. Sea of Thieves. Oh, Blackwake. Oh, I have no idea what that is. I've never heard of that. Why is the camera moving so slow? Fuck. I swear the camera normally moves fast in these. Whatever. End turn. Alright. Yep, he's gonna have to dash, because he wants to go around the darkness. Yep. Soul Offering. I have no idea what that does. Yep. Fleshnar is also using his charge. Yeah, he wasn't able to get as far. Good. Blackwake is a multiplayer competitive pirate game. It's genuinely fun, but does not fit your channel. Yeah, that doesn't sound like something that I would be interested in, really. Okay, Shadowheart, I need you to go over here. I want you to actually try to shove him further into the darkness. Hot damn, it worked. He's just in the edge of it, which means we can actually hit him right on the edge here where he's blinded. Fucking perfect.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
You're gonna do the... Do we try to kill the hyena, or do we go for the knoll? We go for the knoll. There we go. Okay, can you...
Let's end this.
Can I control... I wish you could move the illusion. It'd be nice, but...
Let's go with fire, baby.
He's got 5 health. This is not going to kill him. He's already blinded. Okay, end turn. Yep, they have to move because they can't see through the darkness. Fuck yes. Yep. Okay, so he at least had to move. That's good. My turn. We can engage you. There we go. You're down. Why? No, I want you to move through the darkness.
Light on my feet.
I don't care about the darkness.
I've missed this.
Asterion, switch to your melee. Oh, good. He's near the Invoke Duplicity, which means I can use sneak attack to deal additional damage. And you... Advantage and you miss. Fucking God.
Still on my feet.
I can't do anything from it. Yep, he still has to use a dash, which means he can't attack. Oh, and he tried to move through there. Good. Okay. Shadowheart. We've got the hyena here. We've got the Knoll Flesh Carver there. What is... Constitution of 12. Constitution of 12, they got the same thing. What is this? Knoll will become frenzied at the start of his next turn. Really? When a Knoll downs a creature with a melee attack, the Knoll uses a bonus action to move up to half its movement speed to take a bite at them. Ugh. RNGesus hate you. Yeah, apparently. Do I go after... So hold on. They're gonna go, then the Knoll Hunter, the Hyena, and the Knoll Hunter. We should be fine against the Knoll Hyena. So I want you... Try to go a concussive smash on the weakened
Let's
one.
make this quick.
And you missed, of course.
What's this?
Alright, Karlak. I mean... What has he got? 14 hit points. Okay, Reckless Attack is set to ask for confirmation upon trigger. What does that mean? Being enough, well, part of me really wants to play Blood Bowl, but I really don't want to play Blood Bowl 3. Yeah, I heard nothing good about Blood Bowl 3, unfortunately. I think that's good. Yes. Let's go ahead and set them up. Why do we only have a 55% chance of hitting him? AC of 15. Oh, because they count as having in base 13 of natural armor. Of course they do. Fuck it. Come on. Thank you. All right. Now I want you to move closer to the hyena. Yep, the hunters are going to frenzy. Oh, there's that triple shot you were talking me about. What the? I'm gonna do it again. Yep. Fuck you, you pieces of shit. And she saved a and okay, we have to. Fuck. Helping is an action, but then they're gonna shoot me again. Never mind the fact that he was at point blank range. Shouldn't he have had disadvantage on every single one of those shots? Fuck.
I better help.
Get her up. And I can't even get close enough, which means they're just going to shoot me again.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Okay, game. Let me target the fucking hyena. Thank you. All right.
Yes.
You both are going to hide in the fucking darkness. I know you can't see. I don't care.
Faith will protect me.
There we go. Hide in the fucking darkness, please.
Heating up.
Survival is
Fact.
all that matters.
No, I can't get back in the darkness, which means I am going to get hit. Great. Just great.
I got this.
Throw a potion?
Find a route.
Dash. No, I'm gonna move Karlak into position. Go that way. Dash. I just need you to threaten them, so that way they can't be just constantly running away from me all day. Okay. Pommel strike. Dazed. Good.
What now?
End turn. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. These can't do anything. She can't do anything. Yeah, no wonder though I completely cut me out there, Tenwin. I'm fucking infuriated. That's why. Who thought that was good design? In an entire 5th edition that is based on we need to limit the amount of actions that people can take, you just gave a triple shot ability with no cooldown to a fucking basic enemy? What the fuck is wrong with you game designers? Well, I have to dash on this guy because if we don't, he's just going to keep backing up and attacking over and over and over again. He's not gonna fucking stop.
Shall we cut and run?
Okay, switch to your ranged weapon. Then I want you to come out of the darkness, right? You're no longer blinded. You're gonna shoot him. You're gonna miss, of course. Why wouldn't you? Well, why would I expect a hit? There's no reason for me to expect a hit. I should never expect it to hit. Well, hot damn. Thank you for fucking arranging that with a fucking critical hit.
My word.
Karlak. Go.
Aye.
Get up here. If he tries to run, we both fucking use our opportunity attacks and we beat his ass.
Shall we dance?
What's the plan?
Nope, he just point blank. So he doesn't get disadvantage for that, I take it, because there's no fucking way in hell he made 3 with disadvantage point blank ranged attacks. No, he did. Are you fucking kidding me? The goddamn shit is this crap? Fuck you, you pieces of shit. Okay, I also see what some people were saying. Hold on. Karmic dice. Off. Holy mother of fuck, what was that encounter? Did we even get much from that? Like, we still need 459 experience to level up. Just pelting them and wearing them on your shoulder. God, it would be nice, wouldn't it? Send to camp. Take the gold. We're resting after this. Like, I can't justify not resting. Fuck. Viscera, okay. No, no! I wanted you to search the barrel. I didn't realize that that was a fucking explode. Oh, Alchemist fire, take that. What is this? Diluted oil of sharpness, coating your weapon in oil for a +1 to damage and attack rolls and overcoming resistance to non-magical damage. That's nice. Simple toxin. Send that to Asterion. I'll take the rest.
What's in here?
Remember, the hunters in the other group also have multi-shot. Ugh. Did you check the rock atop Asterion? What rock? What? What? Karmic dice will eventually auto-hit after enough misses. This isn't just under G because there's almost always a hit that disadvantage or not. Yes, because I was reading up on just Hexblade stuff and someone mentioned the Karmic dice and the next response to that on the Reddit post was turn that shit off. It affects enemies too. And that was when I was going like, oh, that's bad. Take the dagger. In the camp. Well, we're going to be heading back to camp, so give me a moment and we'll definitely be there. Spear. Okay. Fucking do. hyena ears. More hyena ears. Well, at least I'm stripping their fucking ears off. That can all go to the camp. Beyond the fact they put cosmetics behind paywalls, putting teams behind paywalls and massive grinds for no reason. They went full FIFA with it and it was disgusting. Blood Bowl 2 wasn't perfect, but the vibe was really strong. Yes, I remember Total Biscuit and Jesse Cox doing their Blood Bowl League years ago, and that was entertaining as hell.
Swift as my feet
Hyena ears are
can
quite
carry me.
valuable. I don't know why. I'm assuming they're used for either a potion that's really good or you sell them. Open the bag. Open the bag. Open the bag. What is the problem, game? Open the bag. Oh, you can actually click on the individual foods. Oh god. Stop getting in the way, guys. Okay, half-eaten apple. That's obviously not going to be worth anything. The only problem with Blood Bowl 2 was not all the factions had unique cheerleaders. Yes, I am that picky. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of a... Okay, what is this? What are you... Game? Why would you give me an option to... Okay, whatever. It's obviously not doing anything. What the... Why is this in here? What? Wait. Pickpockets back. When did you pick this up? I am so confused. Send a camp. What? The warning is embroidered in shaky. Isn't that what Mole gave you? Maybe? I have no clue. I don't want it in my bag. I don't want it in my bag. I don't want things that are going to cause me even more issues of keeping this shit straight. Okay, so I guess that was what she stole. Ay. Okay, is there anything else we need to loot over here? Empty. Hold on, there's
Something
this one that
good
we set
here.
on fire.
I hope.
Oh, they're for making potions of speed. Yeah, that would explain things. The ribcage apparently might still have something on it. Nope. Empty. What did that say? Where? I can't. There. Okay, I wanted to read it, but... A circular from the Church of Ogma, Lord of all knowledge, is stamped on the seal of Barak Fainvor, most high lore master of the Unrolling Scroll Temple in Baldur's Gate. For the good godly folk of Faerun, in the first instance and in the name of the Lord Binder himself, let me bid you thanks. The realm-shaking events that have since become known as the Second Sundering mark a time of great confusion of evil. Gods fell and rose, lost continents reappeared, and the very weave shook as the plains birthed a new and yet mysterious order. Such chaos is an anathema to Ogma's sacred pursuit of truth and knowledge. However, with the help of innumerable first-hand accounts submitted to our agents by good folk across the continent, the Church is satisfied that an image of these strangers has begun to coalesce. As such, we would kindly ask that no further unsolicited material on this matter be sent to our temples. While all knowledge of his import to the Lord Binder, we are confident that any future plane-shaping events will not be presaged in the shape of tobacco smoke or read in the droppings of the village herd. A new and strange age is upon us. For divine guidance, we humbly bid you to look to your local temple leaders and to forward such relevant materials to them. Please stop sending us bullshit. We do not have time for it anymore. Goodbye. All right. Shadowheart.
No time
Do
to
you mind, let's find out what's on this. Oh, well, first of all, we can grab that, send that to camp. Send that to Karlak. Pick that up. Pick that up. And what is it? Shipment orders. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it, and I will know because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest. Interesting. Okay, well, let's find out what else he might have to say. Oh, and there's the ad.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Can I pause here? I mean, it's not really a pause, but eh. Okay. I'm gonna stretch. Grab myself additional... Well, I've got my gamer subs, but I'm gonna drink some. And we'll be back up We'll be back up as soon as the ad is done. At this pace, you won't be done with Baldur's Gate 3 until August. I mean, if that's what it takes, Tenwin. This is a CRPG. You say that like it's a bad thing. Want to hear a funny story? Sure, Lord Bramber. Go right ahead, man. The chat is open. Ah. Ah. My nose is bothering me. Can't help but notice that Shadowheart always looks just kind of perturbed, no matter what the situation is. She always just kind of looks a little upset. To be fair, she's a worshiper of Shar, so who the fuck knows what has been going on and why she has apparently a brand on her hand that constantly keeps burning her for some reason. In fact, now that I mean, yeah, it starts... Wait a second. So, I've just noticed, it's been burning her when I gain approval with her, but when we do something nice... That's a bit weird for a priest of Shar, right? Who's an F?
Baldur's Gate. The Guild.
Let me guess, the Thieves Guild? Oh, am I gonna have to pay them a visit again? What were you carrying?
Wizard's shipment.
What happened?
Rugan protected it. Took it. North.
Who's Ruben?
Lucky. Son of a
Where were you headed?
tavern. Hideout. Thief.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
No, Terrell, because we haven't been back to the camp yet. I had to wait for the ad to finish, and we were in the process of questioning him. But we are going to be heading back to the camp now, because we've gotten absolutely raffle fucking stomped by these hyenas. Okay. Ugh.
Everything.
Okay, so
is
you said
clear.
something
If
about
not
a
over,
rock.
then through.
Oh, up there? So I have a friend who's a Doobie fan. He's a tall Asian guy. He has a Doobie cosplay he wore during the con. Off guy is a place called the Yabai Market, which is the not safe for work vendor hall, of course. Now, me being the goofy guy I am, I see my friend in a Kermit the Frog voice say, "Hey, friend, what? Guess where I just was now?" Instead of greeting him with his usual snark, he's being weirdly friendly. Eventually I say, "Do you know me?" And he goes, "No." But I had walked up to a total stranger and... Oh, wow. Yeah, like, oh wait, do I have to... No? What? Yeah, just above Asterian's tent. I thought you said there was an Easter egg. Is the singing the Easter egg? Because... Oh, okay. It's the singing rock. I mean, I feel like that would almost be more impressive if I was a bard or something. Oh. Oh, wow. Everything is at 100. I can barely hear this shit. Okay. It's just neat. Yeah, no. So I just adjusted the volume on my actual mic because I'm running everything through the mic so that I can hear myself when I'm talking. So hold on, let me drop it back down again. And do let me know if there is any issues with the audio, because I didn't even think about the fact that I had not adjusted anything on the audio settings. So please let me know if anything's too soft or too loud, and I will try to figure out something we can do with this. Okay. Oh, right. If I want to take that staff from Gale, I need to use the chest, don't I?
Let's have a look.
Gale, I'm gonna need to take that chest from you real fast, in case we run into more fire that I need to put out. Karlak, you doing okay?
Why are we slowing down?
Oh, give me... Calm down. Sounds like all we need to do to fix your engine is find some internal
Let's hope
iron.
Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
I don't think you're gonna find many frosty pints this far out in the wilderness, but maybe when we get back to Baldur's Gate. I have no memories of where I came from or who I really am. Is this part of the Ceramorphosis?
I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything. In more detail than I wish. But, as for what's going on in your mind, and maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together.
I do have an occasional drawing to violence and blood, obsessions that could become compulsions.
Well, look. You've said it, right out loud. That takes guts. The guts you'll need to change. Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. I've got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know?
I do appreciate that since we're with a party of adventurers, when you tell them that you just want to kill things, most of their answers are, well, I mean, if you point it at the right people, then we won't have a problem. How did you end up fighting in the Blood War?
Why not? Let me see if I can paint you a picture. The year, 10 Air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus.
Yep,
She
heard
put
about
this
him.
thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
I'm honestly surprised. Like, I get why Asmodeus would want the tieflings organized in such a way that he can take advantage of them in the Blood War. But given the sheer scale of the Blood War, you wouldn't think that a handful of mortal tieflings would be enough to, like, shift the balance one way or the other. Who gave you up to Zariel?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. what did I know? I saw a job, a good job, with people I liked, doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
Suppose this isn't where I thought I'd end up. What about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
This is all there's ever been. I remember only snippets of red. I think my home is somewhere in Baldur's Gate. Maybe I'll find something that belongs there. You know, I can't remember anything before the Nautiloid, and I don't know if I want to. Yeah, I think my home is somewhere in Baldur's Gate. Maybe we'll find something that something to belong to there.
Oh, man. Lucky you. That's the dream. Maybe when this is all done, you can show me where you came from. My family home's long gone, but I'll show you my favorite chow hall in the city, if it's still standing.
Sounds nice. We can do that. Okay, we need to long rest. Jesus. Yes, we're long resting because we got our asses kicked. Oh, Will, hi. Oh, here we go.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the archdevil.
So let me get this straight. Instead of doing this in full gear with their weapons, because we waited till the camp, everyone's standing around in their small clothes while they're screaming at each other. You know what? This is actually funnier. I like this better. I'm glad we fucked up the scene at first. This is far more entertaining. No arguing. Stare at my abs. Apparently that's what Asterion was doing, because he's standing right over there. Karlach's not about to hurt anyone, Will.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder.
Oh, I don't think it's that he's naive, Tenwin. I think whoever his patron is telling him he has to do this.
Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
It's not a trick, you dipshit.
The truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
She was trapped in Avernus, Will. You can't be that stupid. You want to fight? I'll give you one. Be practical. She's infected, same as us. We need allies. Stand down. You saw what I saw. Karlach is not the danger.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Hey, Will, louder for the ones in the back so that the entire refugee camp full of tieflings can hear you say that. How well do you think your whole Blade of the Frontier shtick is gonna go with them if you start screaming that at the top of your lungs in the middle of, oh, I don't know, a group of 40 or 50 of them? How well do you think that's gonna go? Because, if they decide to lynch you, I might just decide to let them. Karlach is not a devil, you know it, or at the very least, she's no more devil than all those tieflings you were helping earlier.
Do you listen to sense? This
Oh,
doesn't
good.
have to
Everyone
end
approves.
Badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit!
I don't dislike Will. It's obvious he's being played. It's obvious he's being manipulated.
Are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Honestly, as we have it right now, I think Karlach would win. Yeah, no, I definitely think she would. I gave her the Giant's Rage ability. She would just back up from Will and start chucking things at his head, and that would be it. Speaking of which, actually, hold on. Didn't I have a bunch of javelins that I could give her? Because if I'm going to be using throwing weapons with her, I want to start actually using throwing weapons. Plus, I think javelins just makes more sense. There we go. Let's go ahead and send those to Karlach. Grease bottle, send that to Asterion. Elixir fire resistance, send that to me. Acid vial, send that to me. Chainmail is better, but she loses her dexterity bonus, which she does get a +1, so that's actually still better for her right now. Holy water, give that to Shadowheart. I will take the shovel. Keep the heavy armor just in case, though. Yeah, Will's got his rapier, his shield. What is that? Oh, spears are... Oh my god, they finally made it so spears aren't two-handed weapons exclusively! Oh, thank god! Thank god! So that means I could do things like actually give people who need it like a spear and a shield, so it actually looks... Oh, thank fuck. Thank fuck. I can't believe it only took like 5 fucking D&D style CRPGs before somebody on a design staff remembered that spears are also one-handed weapons. Good god. Okay, Karlach, you want to talk.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
I am wondering now, what happens if you play as Will or Karlach and do all this stuff? That would be a more interesting... I gotta admit, that must be an interesting playthrough. Especially if you romance them. Keeping an eye... If he turns on you, he's dead. I'm glad he's joined us, and I'm glad you two could make peace.
Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or... I will have Sue, anyway.
Oh, it's kind of adorable how quick she is to be like, yay, we're all friends here. God, don't hang out with Lae'zel too much. She's going to want to stab you if you take that attitude with her for too long.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Someone set you on Karlach's tail. I want to know who the source of yours is. The word's so useful, I drive a dagger through your skull. Okay, seriously, Will, what's that supposed to mean? Lay it out plainly.
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up.
If you do kill Karlach, he unironically says hail to the blade. Wow.
The veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Well, shit. That's ominous. Gale, do I have to worry about you exploding?
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already. They'll need to turn on each other.
Thank you. So wait, is he gonna give me any warning when I need to give him an item to consume? Or is this just a case of, well, you better give him one at some point or he's gonna explode? At least the way he described it makes me think of an explosion, because he keeps saying how, like, oh, it'll definitely happen, and I'm not going to be the only one involved. You will notice. Okay. All right, then I'm just going to leave him be for now. The faster we get that done, and the faster I don't have to sacrifice items to him, the better. He'll start kvetching when he needs an item. Okay. Right, seriously, was there anything else I needed? We did clear this out, right? This is just camp supplies. It's just camp supplies, and it's just dye, which I suppose we could... Yeah, we've got all that in there. Got that there. Got that there. Oh, good. You can pull these up at the same time. Oh, that's so useful. Let me see here. Sellable, sellable. Alchemist Fire, I'll keep a hold of that. Arrows of Lightning, send those to Asterion. I'll need to sell one of those. We can sell the Potion of Animal Speaking, because we don't need that. I've got my shield and my backups one-handed weapon in case we need that, which maybe I should be using that because getting my AC as high as possible at this point seems to be the main thing I should be focusing on. What does that look like if I do that? So, hold on. One-handed that, and then a shield. Alright. That's not too bad. We just need to... the Tier's Protection, though. Hold on. It is a... Yes, protect a creature from attacks increase armor class by 2. Lasts until long rest, but it does require concentration the whole time you're using it. So that's my choices. I can either... deals an additional 1 to 4 slashing damage to burning targets. 1d6 versus 2d6. But you're at Hexblade. If you wield an axe, it still has a blade on it, Tenwin. That is still a blade. By categorical definition, that is still a blade. An axe has a blade. Exactly. I don't know. Getting that AC as high as possible seems like a good idea.
Watch your back.
Astarion's got his dual wield in his range. His best choice is just to stay away from the fighting.
There's no time to waste.
Shadowheart, AC 13. Nice.
All right. What now?
14 from armor, 2 from dexterity, 2 from shield.
What now?
I wonder what the next move is.
13 from armor, 1 for... Oh, yeah, so she's also got a point lower of dexterity. Right. And she's got her constitution and unarmored defense. So honestly, buffing her constitution isn't even the worst idea because it's going to improve her ability to stay in combat longer. Okay. Please. Oh my god. Please sort this. Dear Lord. Okay. But yeah, anything that we can throw, I want to have on her, pretty much. Because that's what the giant... You still have Hexblade with a Warhammer, you just need to bash the skull of those who want to be smart. Alright, got plenty of camping supplies. Let me... Oh, why is it...
Let's get going.
There we go. So how do I use dyes? How does that... Custom. Oh, you can add it to the hotbar. Combine? Okay, can I... Do I get to see what it looks like? Or is it just going to do it? Put a backpack or a pouch to store scrolls and potions into? Oh, so that's what you do with that. I guess that makes sense. That would help with this. It's not going to let me see what it looks like, is it? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Just gotta pray. Alright, let's see what it does. You can remove dyes with a dye remover. This item can be purchased from traders. Okay. So... Did it work? It doesn't even say that it's been... Okay, I guess we'll find out after the long rest. Rest. No, we do not want to use the owlbear egg. In fact, I need to get that out of the chest. Hold on. That should be on my inventory, not in... There we go. There we go. Because I'm assuming the druids would want that. Like, right? There's no way that that seems like something the druid would. Press the campfire icon over your clothes. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I like that. Oh, yeah, that looks a lot better. Oh, that looks so much better. Especially with the black scales. Did it do something with my hands? Wait, or is that just the gloves? Oh, that's just the gloves. Okay. Okay. Actually, even with the clipping, it doesn't look that bad. Because the red just doesn't stand out as much against it. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Okay, let's rest. No, do not use that. Let's just go ahead. We've got plenty of squash. We've got some, what is that, zucchini? Gruel. Oh, so some of this stuff can actually be used to heal right off the gate. Interesting. We'll break out some of the alcohol as well. There we go. There we go. Everybody set up and ready to go. Leave the camp. Ah, yes, back to the piles of bodies. Okay, so once more, I am wondering if I should go back across the river because it really seems like everything across the river has been beating the shit out of me quite effectively. Back to the Sea of Blood. Oh, look, more apples. Send that camp. Thank you. Yeah, I think we're going to go back down this way and we're going to jump across the river and we're going to get back into the forest area where things were just a little bit easier to manage. We had less problems with a fucking owlbear than we've had with these gnolls.
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
Yeah, I suppose after 10 years in Avernus.
I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Guys. Oh my god.
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
Starion. Why are you having issues?
I'm ready.
There we go.
No one stopped me
The
yet.
dog is gone. That was what I was about to say. The dog is gone. Oh. Okay, hold on. Send that to camp. Pick that up. Leather boots. Those two. Rough letter. Irregular scroll. This letter offers an olive branch. What? 9 fingers. I won't come back to the city, not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging. You'll find enough valuables to settle matters. Don't go looking for me. I know when I'll know when I'm safe. But this guy's name is Gomwick. That had nothing to do with him. What? Davin. It's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as you can get leave. Love, Flora and Davin Jr. Oh, he's a messenger. So he was carrying all these. Did you see the whole thing about Tiny Chef on Twitter? I've seen that mentioned, but I don't know what Tiny Chef is. So apparently people are upset that it got canceled. That's about the extent that I know of it, Tenwin. Gomwick, be doubly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I've received more reports of attacks on travelers through the region. I can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch. Watch yourself. Better late than never. Postmaster General Danzo. Well, I guess we could deliver these for him. This is saying something about, what did this one say about? Go to the graveyard. Look for where M. Kerwin is buried. Okay.
My faith protects me.
Oh, right. Let's go ahead and... Wait. Wasn't the corpse... I thought the corpse glowed earlier.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
There we go. What happened to you?
Gnolls. Gloss.
The video revealing the cancellation was so heartfelt that everyone wants it back. Okay. Why were you in the forest?
This delivery to Baldur's Gate.
In bag.
Bag.
Where are you from?
The spell's power.
Okay. Well, now she... Apologies. Now she can cast that. Let's go ahead and throw on my Speak with Animals. So what happened to Scratch? Because Scratch was just wandering around over here, and now he's gone. Oh, Collapse Burrow. Don't we have... Summon up the Mage Hand. There we go. Click on the summoned creature. Collapse Burrow. Oh, we can't get in there? I thought the Mage Hand was small. I'm confused. Oh, bullshit. Dismiss. Mage Hand requires you to see it to control it.
All is ash.
So we would need a... We would need... God, we just would need a small companion or something that can shapeshift. We don't have a choice in the matter. Okay. Druid or Size Spell. Yep. I mean, if we had the little Mind Flayer thing from before...
Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parts.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you if we survive this bug's banquet.
What? Don't like
Sounds
mosquitoes?
good. I've always been curious what a Patriarch looks like.
Okay, so this was where we were before. We've got the bridge here. There is more to explore down there, though. Yeah, we can connect to the bridge. Because that's where the owlbear lair is, and then there's the area under the bridge. What was that? Oh, the open crate. Whoa. Oh, there's a mine... Oh, dear, there's a nautiloid pod over there. Hold on. One of the parties identifies an intellect devourer and says they're attracted to powerful intellects, and then they walk past the whole party. That joke writes itself. Yeah, we dealt with those three. Yeah, I don't know who this absolute fucker is, but we're gonna have to deal with his follower. Oh, that's an open coffin. How did I miss that? Mug, spoon. No, I've started to realize we do not need to loot literally everything. There's just too much shit in this game. I appreciate what they've done, but I don't. We don't have the time. We don't have the time. Oh, mud. I fucking hate mud. Oh, wait a second.
Don't be shy.
If I have you cast that on the mud, does it dry the mud? Of course not. That would be too easy. I recall reading an article where the writer said they emasculated the male characters intentionally, but then when I watched it, they all had reasonable flaws. If anything, they were more relatable than the female characters. Yeah, I heard both sides of the usual argument bitching about the D&D movie. So I was like, you know what? That probably means it's okay, but I just haven't had the chance to even see it. I'm not much of a movie theater person.
Vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Oh, this is Karlach's pod, isn't it? Because everything's on fire where it landed. That makes sense. This was where Karlach landed because it's not that far away from where she ended up. Oh. It definitely... It looks... No, you can't get over there. Nah, okay. Never mind. That was a waste of time. Oh, bird's nest. Egg. Wait. There's something especially cheerful about an egg. Even the word egg. How frolicsome. Alright, well, it's gonna be our breakfast, probably. So. Alright, fall back. That was a bit of a waste, but oh well. Just head back up here. It's a little above average, but I say some of the themes and writing are normally coded. Yeah, I do remember some people complaining about the tiefling being very generic. Which is kind of weird because D&D has been doing everything in their power from the introduction of tieflings back in 2nd edition to make them look more demonic. So it's kind of weird that you finally get one on the big screen and it's just a girl with a tail, basically, and horns. Ooh, burlap sack. How did I miss that? Potatoes. Always good for that. Send those to camp. All the characters have their own struggles. A dedicated comedy bit where they choose for the barbarian was a scene where she got some closure from her ex-boyfriend. It was so normal compared to the setting. It was funny. I mean, having moments like that is occasionally nice. Like, I still remember in our Eberron campaign, we spent like half a session with the halfling druid's family just like eating dinner and like talking about what was going on in the local area. That did lead into a big fight later, but still. Oh, God. Oh, God. The entire party failed their perception checks again. Jesus, really? That means there's a trap around here. Take the gold. Send the lemon to camp. Sponge tray. Using this will clean off dirt, blood, and face paint and will remove conditions that make you smell. Oh, okay. I guess that's useful. You don't get it. The tiefling must look human, like, otherwise it isn't as popular and attractive. Really, Tenwin? Really?
Making me sweat.
Really? Yeah. I don't see how a tiefling could possibly be attractive. No, there's absolutely no way. I totally get why you have to just completely neuter the design entirely. All right, moving on.
Let's move. Moving ahead.
Let's stop indulging the mouth breathers, please. Okay, so that goes down. All right, well, so this must have been the town they were talking about, right? Hollywood writers don't understand nerds. Also, committing to the full design would cost money, and we can't waste that. Oh, no. We'd much rather just launder our money for...
Haven.
Oh, it's not El Terrell. After all the talk about a place called El Terrell, I thought that this was what it was. I like the attention to detail, though, having the sigil over the top of the gate and everything. All characters must be human. No scars or different details. Absolutely not tall or muscular or unnatural. Yeah, I know. I know.
The village is falling to pieces. These goblins aren't exactly house-proud as occupiers go.
They're goblins.
Well,
oh,
boys.
God.
Looks like we got ourselves a trespasser.
Ambush.
Don't bother running. My archer's got decent aim and plenty of arrows.
As the symbol glows, power courses through
it.
you. Authority.
I'm not running, and their aim's not good enough to save you. Spare me the trouble and let me pass. I'll be gone in no time. Stand down now. Nope, we refuse to use the Illithid abilities. Although, given that they're all wisdom throws, if you were playing a cleric with a high wisdom, you could really lean into the Illithid abilities. Women older than 25. Nobody wants older women or mothers. Who would want to fuck with... Yeah, no. I'm not running, and their aim is not good enough to save you. Fuck you, game. Just fuck you. You know what? Fuck it. I've been getting inspiration quite quickly. I'm willing to use it again. Fuck you, game. Is that just enough? No, did I roll even lower? You game. Fuck
I'd
you.
like to see you try.
I'm gonna kill all of you. I'm gonna kill all of you. Yeah, they get to go first. How many trackers? Are they all in that building? It looks like they're all in that. Nope, we've got a couple on the other one too. Not an arrow. And we were standing next to a barrel. And now we're all on fire. I should have... Oh, thanks. That's another 9 damage. Thanks for that. Am I allowed to move now? Alright, jump over here. Nope, that's still counted as being in the fire. Oh, fucking hate this game sometimes. Yes, low ground. Target outside of normal range. That's bullshit. No, it isn't. God damn it. You get to kill them. I was probably gonna do that anyways. I would have preferred doing it without having a giant fucking explosion launched at my fucking head. Yeah, 1d4 fire damage per turn while standing on the surface, and I can't get the fuck away from it. Love that. Can he even target anyone over here? Technically, yes. And we missed. Because of course we did. Yes, please. Wow, it's nice that after multiple combat encounters, I finally get to use shield. Isn't that nice? Multiple combat encounters, that fucking thing has not shown up because they've always beat my armor class by more than 5. All right, I'm dropping darkness to actually keep us safe from the archers. Fuck you. Yeah, you can't fucking shoot me from over here, can you? Of course. All right. Get in the darkness, please.
Moving.
That's fine. Just get in the darkness. You'll be fine. What? His armor value is 18. Yeah. And she's still on fire. Because of course she is. Yes, I know it's blinding. Just fucking trust me, guys. Okay? You're still on fire. Good lord. Okay, Asterion.
A better
I need
position.
you to move forward. Because what you're gonna do is move forward out of the darkness. And you're gonna shoot this asshole. And then you're gonna move back in. Drinking healing potions puts out the fire. Good to know. Okay, are we good? Yes. Yep, they cannot even target us. Now, I can out of darkness, right? Yes. Get shot. Pop a healing potion. Yep. You're summoning up a warrior. I mean, if you want to run him into the darkness, that's fine. Shadowheart, if you'd be so kind, why can she not throw the javelin? Why can she not throw the javelin? What is the problem? You have to equip the javelin in order to... Okay, apparently I'm gonna have to look up how throwing shit works because all I saw was people going on and on and on about fucking how amazing throwing shit was. There we go. Okay, thank you, Lord Brown Bear. Okay, so what I want you to do is you're going to run out of the darkness. We're going to throw javelin. That's 55% chance over there. Path is interrupted. No, it should not be interrupted. There we go. And then run back in. And if the enemy does try to run in, he'll have disadvantage, and I won't. I can keep the rest of my people safe while they're dipping in and out of the darkness until the enemy gets closer. Yeah, you're gonna have to come down here, aren't you? You piece of shit. Are you... Oh, that was guided. Well, the fire's out now, so... So... No, can't get up to that guy, so let's just... I do like that the game is very clearly establishing where the darkness begins and ends. So I need you to dip out. Let's see here. Go with Firebolt. 40% chance on that, 60% chance on you, 40% chance on you, 50% chance on you. So on this spellcaster, deal damage, run back in. Asterion, I need you to head this way. And then shoot. Yes. Down you go. back into the darkness. Ain't no running for me, really? Because that really seems like what I'm doing exactly. It also occurs to me, I forgot to bind this weapon before we came into this fight, didn't I? Yeah, I did. That's my bad. All right, out of the darkness. 55, 65, 55. Well, the warg seems to be doing nothing right now, so I'm gonna try and kill you. There we go, damage. Back into the darkness. Ah, there was another one. Yeah, you still can't do anything. Neither can you. Oh, you're gonna come down here? Please do. Please do. You little shit. So... I don't think she can kill it in one attack is the problem. So what I'm gonna do is run out. Throw. Let's go with... I guess we'll just use the javelin still. Hit you. Okay, thanks, Karlach. That was nice of you. Back into the darkness. Yep. Disadvantage. So what I can do... So... Oh, no. It still has its... So I can't move is the problem. How do we do this? Shove? Try that. Nope, didn't work. Alright, just try to hit it. Alright, that's enough. Asterion. Can I move you? I can. I guess, wait, if they're blinded, does that mean they can't... Range of attacks and spells reduced to 3 meters. I mean, I get that, but... Can I... Well, actually, how weak is he? Target is too close, not blinded. If I switch to melee, and then I walk out this way... Oh, well, thank you, game. That would have been nice if you hadn't done that. Oh, now he doesn't count as threat, as blinded, even though he was in the darkness when he attacked. That's bullshit. Thank you for that, Asterion. Yeah, no, you can't hit jack shit. You can't hit jack shit. Alright. Please kill him. No, of course not. Why would I count on anyone to do anything? We're gonna have to short rest after this anyways, so... Oh, fuck you! What? I'm getting really annoyed with how this game sometimes decides that its mechanics don't... Fuck it, just use it. I don't care at this point. Where did that fucker go?
Can't give up. Not now.
And we missed. Of course we did. And Asterion, switch to your ranged weapon. Back in the shadows. At least he can't fucking do anything.
With haste.
Out. And we missed, of course. Yeah, get the fuck over here. Or just use your movement and go in random fucking directions. Okay. Whatever. Karlach, let's not waste another javelin, since apparently they can throw those back at you. That's nice to know. Just shoot him. And you missed, of course. 3 misses in a row. Gotta love it.
Talk to me.
I love having 3 misses in a row on coin flips. It's great. Would you like to go 4 for 4? Yes, we do like going 4 for 4. Thanks, game. You want to go 5 for 5? Holy fuck, it didn't. Thank shit. I'm also pretty sure my fire is going to be running, or my darkness is going to be running out soon, so. Oh, thanks, game. 2 damage. That's fucking great. Thanks.
Can't afford to let up.
Can we... So, wait. He can shoot us from up there, but we can't... Okay, you know what? I guess we just dash. We just dash. I said we just dash. Please, game. How do we get into the building? Where the fuck is the door? You have to go all the way. I guess you do. Well, we should be able to head in this way. Okay, he should not be able to shoot her from there. Right? There's no way that they'd be able to shoot him from there. If I tell you to shoot him, can you... Oh my god. Target is too far, path interrupted. Okay, what if you move right about there? Yes. Thank you, Asterion. Back into the darkness.
Time to push my luck again.
Which means if I move there, I should also be able to hit him. I said I should also be able to hit him. And we missed. Of course we did. Have I hit anything in like the last 4 turns? And fuck you, you piece of shit. And now he backs up. Oh, he's using my own fucking strategy against me, isn't he? Okay, you little pieces of shit. You little fucking pieces of shit. You know what? You know what? I don't even fucking care anymore. Get set on fire, you piece of crap. How does that make any sense? How the fuck does that make any sense? How?
Ready.
You just take a healing potion. I fucking... Just burn to death. Thank you. Good lord. Short rest.
Oh, that took the edge off.
Good God. Send that to Asterion. Send that to Karlach because it's junk. Simple key carried by a goblin in Moonhaven. Moss sticks stubbornly to the many nooks and crannies. Give me that. Arrow of fire. Asterion. Send that to Karlach. She's carrying all of our loot. Karlach. Send that to camp. Also, almost forgot. Find hex weapon, please. Thank you. Alright. Karlach. Okay, what other bodies were there? Was there one over here? No, we just killed someone. 1, 2... Did I kill one of them up on top? I don't think I did. Hold on. No, the last one is inside the building. Hold on. Jump up on the roof. I want to see if there's anything up here. Does not look like it. Does give us a pretty good view of the surrounding area, though. Oh, hey, an ancient sigil. That's nice. Okay, back down. We'll do this one building at a time. One building at a time. No, nothing in the crates. Plates, tin plates. No. So, wait.
Attention.
So is this how a barbarian is supposed to do shit? It does weigh 10 pounds, and if I recall correctly, throwing damage is based on weight. Okay, so maybe that's how we're supposed to be doing shit with her. Oh. Also, switch back to your sword, please. We'll just grab a couple, and the next time we get into a fight, we'll see how this works. I forget the exact formula, but it'll do more damage if you fill it with it'll do even more damage if you fill it with shit. Oh.
So that's progress.
Okay. But does that destroy the items? Because I'm not going to even put, like, I mean, I guess eventually we'll have enough money that I won't have to worry about it. What is this? Shabby wooden doors. Starion. Let's quick save. It does occur to me, we just finished the big combat encounter. Let's quick save.
With pleasure.
See if you can get this open for me. Difficulty class 10. Make sure we've got guidance. There we go. I think it takes damage and all items have HP. Oh.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Oh. Oh. This is... Why is this place so big? It did not look this big. What the hell? You know what? Hold on. Hold on.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Shadowheart, if you'd be so kind... Wait, it says she has a torch. What? How do I use the torch? Why does it say she has a... Quit. Oh, that's how you... Quick swap? I'm confused. What? That's weird. Okay, whatever. I just need you to carry the torch, Shadowheart, please. Because I can't see jack shit in here.
Pull yourself together.
Oh, there we go. Give those to Astarion. Hammers, shears. Rotten chicken eggs. Go ahead and send those to Karlach. We can sell those. Rags. No. A broom? A pleasurable deal. The shocking truth. Oh, it's more... I hate... I don't like plays and poetry in these games when I have to read them. I always sound horrible with it. It's worth money, though. We'll ooh, rope. Handle. No, that's not worth the price. That's, 0.1. Actually, that is worth the price. 1/10 of a pound, but 1 gold is actually pretty good ratios. I'll take that. Large bottles, bottles, bottles. Go ahead and turn that candle on, please.
Open up.
Oh, there we go. Sell those.
What path lies before me?
Trap disarm toolkit. So with that, we could send it to... Ooh, bottle rack. How did I miss that? Oh, nothing. And nothing. God damn. Right, carrot, set Karlach. Okay, we're starting to get some more light in here. That's good. Nope, I didn't.
Nothing like a little camp drama to spice up the evening. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
I suppose this is a good opportunity, though. We can hold here while the ad plays. Oh. Yeah, I got really fucking salty in that last encounter. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's an ad. Don't worry. I'll hold here until we're ready to move out. I'm gonna go ahead and stretch, and we'll be right back as soon as the ad is done. See you guys in a few minutes. Also liked about that you left the darkness to catch Eldritch Blast when you didn't need to. Well, to be fair, towards the end there, I did, because I didn't have an angle from where I was standing in the darkness. And remember to bind your pack weapon. I did. I bound the axe. We don't have to worry about that when we get into melee. Yeah, I can't help but feel So a common problem in all CRPGs, let's be honest, a common problem in all CRPGs is the AI does not have to hold back. The AI is not planning for, oh, I have to engage you across a dozen different battles and I need to husband my resources. No, every encounter the AI uses all of its resources at all times. The player does not have that advantage. So I need to just get in the mindset of the fact that every single enemy is going to have some kind of throwing weapon, or some kind of fucking explosive barrel that they're gonna throw at me, or fire arrows, or acid arrows, and I need to plan accordingly. That's an issue in tabletop RPGs. Yes, but in a tabletop RPG, Lord Brown Bear, the DM knows when not to do it. The game AI does not, unless you purposely dumb it down through a difficulty change. The AI is just gonna go, I have an acid arrow. I should fire the acid arrow and do more damage. Oh, what's that? I have a dozen archers with acid arrows? I should use a dozen acid arrows then. A DM might go, huh, that last encounter was really bad. Maybe I'll pull a little bit from the next one. You can rest nearly whenever you want. That recovers your hit points. That doesn't do anything if you have to use a bunch of high-level spells to change things. I'm a warlock. I get my spell slots back. I only get 2, but still. Unless the map is circled with red, you can rest. I know, but it's okay. But that has another problem. That has its own problem in terms of ludonarrative dissonance. As far as, oh, what's that? You can long rest whenever you want to. I know that, but that, okay, congratulations. You have just destroyed any sense of urgency or hurry at all for anything in the game by just saying, well, you could just rest after every fight. I know that you can, but it doesn't mean that the game should be designed in such a way that you should. Those are two different statements. Why does it look like there's something there, but I can't click on it? Oh, shovel. There. Nope, nothing. Is that rope? I'll pick that up. In some runs, I missed several long rest events because I was operating on the assumption there was an urgency. Yeah. I mean, maybe Larian has the right idea, and just allowing you to do that is better choice. It doesn't feel right either. That's all I'm saying. Thieves' tools, send those to Starion. I don't care. It's not real D&D. It's a game. It has other issues not present in real D&D. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not saying that I'm objectively correct. I'm just saying that some things in regards to this do not feel right. That's all. And I am not trying.
Friend, what troubles you?
What do you mean, dagger happy friend? I don't even use a dagger, Astarion. What the fuck are you talking about? Let's send that to Karlak. Wow. Okay, so this must have been the local thieves guild or something. Jesus. We've been finding all sorts of shit for thieves in here. Alright, light that up. Get us some more. Oh, it was an anvil that was sitting over here. Can I pick up the anvil and throw it? Hold on. Can I pick up the anvil? Target cannot be moved by force. Oh, that's a shame. I want to throw an anvil at somebody. That would be hilarious. Are you fucking kidding me? Said a million times that Larry's good at story, good at game design, not good at blending them together. Yeah. I did not play Divinity, so... Oh my god, yeah, this had to have been a local thieves guild or something. Potion bottles out the ass. Thieving tools everywhere. What are you doing? The burlap sap is right there. Rotten mushrooms. Send that to Karlak. Turn the fire on. What was that?
This'll be fun.
What? What do you mean? Oh, okay. There's a trap on that. All right. Stack of books. Mug of beer. Carafe of water. Candle. Bottle rack. Nope, nothing there. Another candle. Glass chalice. Ink pot, ink pot. I think those are actually worth a little bit, if I recall. Yes, those are actually worth a little bit. Good. Send that to... Parlay. Really? Rope stacks to 2? Really? Send that to Karlak. That to Karlak. Bottle, plate, tea. Okay. Okay. Hey, there we go. Send those to Karlak. Send that to Karlak. And we'll pick that up. Starion.
Keep a blade close.
Disarm. Alright, let's get this open. Difficulty class of 10. Let's go ahead and throw guidance on. There we go. Alright, what do we got? Open it. Hidecliff's blueprints. Intricate blueprints for 3 impressive sounding weapons. Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines for the blueprints of 3 weapons. A greatsword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements. Forging instructions are printed carefully along the bottom of the page, emphasizing an unusual ingredient, susar bark. The susar bark can be applied to an ordinary unmodified blade.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Susa bark.
Yeah, I'll take that.
If only I knew where to find some.
Oh. Kind of a shame that...
Well, that ends.
Wait, so does everyone get a check if we read that? Hold on. If I read it, and then... No, we don't get to have everyone take a nature check. Only the first person. A wheelbarrow? Cannot be added to inventory.
Wanna dance?
Wait. Can I... What? The wheelbarrow can't be used as an improvised melee weapon? Really? But it can be thrown. Okay, I have to see this. I would certainly hope that would hurt if I hit somebody with it.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Hey, there we go. Turn that light on.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And that light on. Cracked wall. Oh, well, if that's the
Damn,
case.
it's good to be alive.
Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Throw. Yeah. Oh, 3 damage? What? Really? Okay, I guess just attack it then. Oh, immune to slash hit. Hold on, hold on. We have an answer for that. There we go. And that was with the Ring of Flinging on. Like, what the fuck? Damage roll 2. 1d4 bludgeoning plus 1d4 bludgeoning. Wow. Thanks. Okay, so...
Nothing hurts.
Alright,
anymore.
throwing random shit is not nearly as much as throwing weapons, I guess. Blacksmith bellows. Oh. Wait, can we actually get this? Oh. That's cool. It does provide light in here. Rapier, that, send that to Karlak. Nope. Nope. Throwing random objects does less damage than weapons. If it weighs a shit ton more and I can hit them with it, you'd think it would do a lot of damage. That is usually how D&D has portrayed any kind of heavy object falling on people. Okay, so I guess I have enough rope now, because holy shit, we've been finding a lot of rope. Tongs, nothing on the table. Anything in the bottle rack? No. Grab the rope. Alright. Now, hold on a second. Was there... Yes, there was a ladder over here. Hold on. Before we go through there. It does, but I believe it's more about the height in the game. Ah. That is a wooden chest. Asterion, I'm gonna need you to come up here. Ooh, light hammer and a sickle. Oh, smoke powder barrel. Wait. Oh. When ignited, damaging everything in the vicinity. Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and send that to Karlach. We might be able to use that for an ambush or something. Asterion. That. Yes, yes, I know.
For a skeleton key.
There we go. Difficulty class of 15. Give me guidance. We get a minimum of 9, so we need a 6 or higher. Alright, we're good. Oh, steel forged sword. Weapon enchantment +1. That's all it is. It's just a one-handed... Oh, well, I guess that'll work for Asterion, because he's dual wielding. Blacksmith's notes. Specimen metal. Hardness 9.5. Melting point unknown. Color silver. Red lacerations flecked with yellow dust. Source Underdark. Gift from Redacted. Faintly sulfuric odor. Forging unsuccessful. Will not melt or warp at standard temperature. Hey, Infernal Iron. There we go. This dented piece of black metal has a red shine to it. No matter the lighting, faint screams echo through your mind whenever you touch it.
Infernal metal! This can help damn and patch up my engine.
Give that to Asterion. So we're going to, because that's a upgrade for him on that. Yep, that gets into a +6. Ooh, it's just a fancy little short sword. Isn't that nice? Send that to Karlach. Send that to Karlach. There we go. Okay, we've got plenty of those. How? Wait, how did he end up with... Okay, you know what? Send that to Karlach. Send that to Karlach. Keep those. Keep all of the arrows. Send that to Karlach. There we go.
Can't give up now.
Pretty sure that metal is forged with the souls of the damned. Yeah, I mean, it's literally a case, because that is, if I recall correctly, that's why...
How much further can I go?
That's why Hell has fewer soldiers than the Abyss does. Because the Abyss just transforms everything that comes into it into more demons. Whereas Hell uses souls as currency and resources rather than just transforming into...
Those webs carry vibrations.
Oh, okay. So there's definitely spiders down here. There's definitely spiders down here. What? Wait, what was that highlighting? Spider web, yeah, but there was something else. Wait, I swear I keep... There. Oh. Oh. Oh, you can climb down there. Okay, okay. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Is there any way we could... Hold on. Shadowheart, can you just burn those? I see spider eggs. Web. Icarus egg clutch.
I'll go this way.
I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. So hold on. If I... Because it even says web over there, so hold on. Spider egg. Immune to fire damage. That is bull crap. I'm sorry, what? Immune to necrotic damage, immune to fire damage, immune to psychic damage, immune to poison damage, immune to radiant damage. Fuck you.
Careful.
There is no way in goddamn hell that a fucking egg is immune to fire damage unless it's a fire fucking spider.
Have I been this way before?
That's just them being an asshole. Like, oh, what's that? You didn't bring a mage with 6 different cantrips that can deal different types of damage? Fuck you. You don't get a chance to destroy this before it inevitably hatches and tries to kill you. That's just the game designers taking the piss. Wow, No, is that the second time my fucking Eldritch Blast has only dealt 2 damage? Fuck you. Can we... No. Not enough space. All right. Too hot. Can we not make the jump up there? I don't think we can. Yeah, too high. Okay. I might have made it so that we can't get over there. Oh well. At least not until I get more jumping room. I mean, I think Karlak could make that jump, but I don't know if anybody else could. Like, how close to the Edge King can I get? Pretty close. No. Yeah, we lose HP if we do that. Oh, wait. There's like one spot where I can do it. Well, whatever that was, it... Oh, what? In web. Oh, dear. Oh, for the love of... Oh, fuck me. Are you kidding me? Those are Eder caps. Oh, fuck that shit. Get blasted. You found the spider cave. Yeah, I noticed that.
Don't touch me.
Okay, guys, can you actually... I don't know if they can. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. We need to... So, hold on. We are in the way. We're in the way.
Well, so much for peace.
Let's jump. Okay, cameraman. I don't know why you were doing that, but...
Well, hello.
Can you... Come on. There we go. Yes, I know you're now part of the fight. I get that. Yes, please switch to your weapons. And then I want you to... shoot them with fire. And then you're going to... Shadowheart, I need you to... Okay, you keep failing that save, and I'm getting really annoyed. Alright, I need you to move here. Then I need you to jump here. There we go. Okay. Okay. It is not your turn.
From here.
Thank you for that. I'm going to set up right here. And... okay, I have no actions, so we can't do anything. He has no actions. We can't do anything. The Ettercap's gonna start moving. Nope, he's gonna cast web on me. Of course he is. That is a lot of damage. Can I throw that? Where is it? Right there. That was big. Okay, fuck you. Wow, that down by the river just kicked in right as I threw that barrel. That was perfect timing. Oh, those are phase spiders. Okay, yeah, they teleport. That's not good. Okay, can we try jumping? Oh, the torch automatically sets the ground on fire. Are you fucking kidding me? Try to hit her. Good, long range shot. Very nice. That one did not teleport for some... oh, nope, there it goes. I don't know where it's going, but... alright, move forward. Get shot. There we go. I think it's... oh, is it going to come up and around? It's probably going to come up and around.
I'm ready.
Turn. Asterion. Aye. That's web. That's fire. Need you to move forward a little bit. Try to jump over it. Try to jump over it. There we go. Whew. Okay. I want you to make a ranged attack. Really? That's out of range. Alright, move forward slightly. There we go. Finish off the Ettercap. There we go. That's good shit.
Now this is my happy place.
Karlach, move forward. At least you only take like 1 damage from the fire. That's fine. Can you... Let me see. What have we got to throw? How far can you throw this? Can she throw it from here is the question. Yes.
Go on.
And you missed. Really? All right. Well, fall back a little bit. We'll wait for them to get a bit closer. I don't think they want to get closer because there's a lot of fire between us and them. You gonna try and run through it? Nope. Venomous discharge. What the fuck? Critical damage. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Please heal her. And that did not remove the poison. Of course it didn't. I don't even know if we picked up any antidotes. Anybody? No. I don't know. Well, that's great. Where's this one? He's gonna drop in on top of us, isn't he? Oh, of course it's an AoE. Couldn't be arse with the RNG. I mean, I would love to know where the fuck they went, because we're still counted as being in combat. Okay, hold on. Whose turn is it? Move this way. Why is everything on fire? I mean, I know why this is on fire, but I don't know why this is still burning. It was just webs. They should be burnt and gone. Not enough space, not enough space. I can't jump anywhere around here.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Just move away from the acid. Do we have anything? I don't even know if we have... No. Heals and removes burning. You would think that that would also remove poison, but apparently not. Antidote. There we go. Send to Karlach.
Ready for another round?
Where's... Take one of those. And then I need you to... Is she just gonna get immediately poisoned again if I have to move her through this shit? No, thank God. Okay. We can't do anything over there. We can't do anything over there. We don't have visual on either of those spiders, I don't think. It's outside of range. Just don't move, okay? I don't care if you miss, just don't
Need
move.
to learn the hard way.
Yeah, there we go. All right.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
There we go. I want them to come back down here. Kodiak lives. Welcome. Hello. We are on Baldur's Gate 3. G'day. I don't suppose you can hit him either. No. Too far. Wait. Can he jump? Okay, he can move a little bit closer. Is that enough? Yes. Come on. There we go. Critical hit. Thank God, Asterion. Okay, that just leaves one. Unfortunately, that one still has their fucking poison shot. The last time I saw you, you were playing Baldur's Gate 2. I mean, I guess we were on Baldur's Gate 2 for a while. We have finally gotten into Baldur's Gate 3, thankfully. Okay, hold on. What did I do with... It's not in my inventory, is it? Shitballs.
The dance macabre.
Who had... I don't remember who had it.
Got to focus.
Somebody had it. I know I brought it. No, not Nature's Snare. Where's that stupid... I brought the fucking... Welcome to Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I know. What the fuck happened to the quarterstaff that I had that could summon water? I know I brought it. I gave it to somebody.
Can't even catch my breath.
There it is. Rain Dancer. Okay, can we... Why am I not allowed to equip? Oh, because that takes an action. Okay, never mind. Just end your turn then. Poop. And, yep, Venomous Discharge on Asterion. I would love it if... Please tell me he doesn't get to do that over and over again. Please tell me that a high-powered ranged attack like that is not something he gets to do every turn. And a critical miss, of course.
Hungry for the slaughter.
And he's going to fucking die if I don't. I'm bored. Take the healing potion. I love how Asterion is the only person who's getting critical hits right now. Okay. Just stick clear. Try to stay down here, away from him.
Let's go.
Karlach, I need you to jump over here. And we're gonna try and throw... Can you get an alchemist fire up there? There we go. Set him on fire. Oh, that burned the webbing that was up there too. He doesn't get as many hits, but he makes them count. So far, yes, he actually unironically has. All right. And Shadowheart, jump over the acid pool. Yep. And then I'm gonna need you to... There we go. I don't think anybody else has any more movements. No.
Let's have some carnage.
No, no, and no. Real, he can do that every turn. Oh god. Well, he's still on fire. Wait a second. Is that gonna cause the... Shouldn't that cause the webbing to start burning because he's burning and he's on it? Also, shouldn't he die next turn? So we shouldn't even need to do anything. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, how the fuck do we get rid of all this shit on the ground? There we go, it's finally phasing. Him burning on it doesn't count. Oh, that's kind of stupid.
I wonder.
Okay, so the webs are all burnt away. That's nice.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yes, we should just... Okay, hold on. Before I do that, go ahead and cast Armor of Agathis on myself. Then we're going to short rest.
Time to get
everybody healed up. There we go. Oh, right, the Ettercap. Of course he didn't have anything on him. Why would they? Monsters having treasure? Yeah, we can't have that. Absolutely not. Phase spider egg. Oh, God. Good goblin. I can't even tell where I'm supposed to go in here. Silk gland for a web grenade. Okay. I ain't gonna say no to that. Short sword. Give that to Karlach. Toward doom. Yeah, apparently. Spider silk cocoon. Oh, leather gloves. Send those to Karlach. Nope. Yeah, the camera cannot handle places like this very well. During combat, when the wearer starts their turn with 50% hit points or less, they gain momentum for one turn. Okay, what the fuck is momentum? Spurred on by a sense of urgency, the affected entity's movement speed is increased by 1.5 per remaining duration of this effect. Okay. Remove when restrained, incapacitated, or prone. Okay, okay. That's not the worst. No, go away. There we go. I'll pick you up. Spiders in this game don't mess around. I mean, spiders in most D&D games don't mess around. Apprentice's Journal. 3rd of Oktar, 1371. Aren't we almost at like 1500 at this point? So this journal's been down here for 130 some odd years. Let it be known that I left my homeland because I was bound to my master, not because I chose to. Were it not for the oaths I swore, I would still be home serving the Zulkirs and not tending to hogpox in this crude hamlet. However, an oath is an oath, and I will serve him, as is my duty, until I'm released. The early journal entries are written in a delicate, intricate script that gets rougher and wilder the more pages you turn. It ends up with one hastily scrawled entry. They did it. The dark Justicars got the old bastard before the Zulks could. Now he's bleeding out. Once he's gone, I'll be free of this oath, and I can go home. I'll return the Tome of Necromancy he stole. They'll forgive me then. They'll know I'm loyal. The key gem's secure in the tunnels. Once I have it, I'll slip into the cellar, take what I can carry, and then home. Oh. Dark Justicars. The fuck is that? Okay, so if I pick up the Apprentice's pack, and then I go in here. So now I can just... Okay, that's... Why does it do that? Just put those in the alchemy pouch. There's no reason not to. Okay, so I can start organizing. Sort by type. Camp supply pack. Why do I have 2 of these? Send to camp. Oh, that shows how many are in there. Okay, okay, okay. We can put the key over here. I don't know why it doesn't just do that automatically. Owlbear egg I don't want to throw away. So... keep those. Acid vial. Keep that. That can go to Karlak. I guess we'll just use it to store anything that I'm not... That's sellable. Wait. Apprentice back. There we go. Put that in there. Elixir fire resistance. Elixir of arcane cultivation. Arsonist spoil. Looted oil of sharpness. Potions of speed. These we can sell because I have it as an ability, so we don't have any reason to keep it around. We'll just go ahead and throw the scrolls in here as well. Wyvern toxin. Send that to Asterion. He's better with poisons. Keep you. Send you to Karlak. Keep the rest of these. A lot of it is just quest items that I'm not sure about. That to Karlak. That to Karlak. That to Karlak. That to Karlak. That's all sellable. Karlak's going to be in charge of anything that we can sell. Spurned Band. During combat, when the wearer starts with 50% hit points or less, they gain momentum for 1 turn. I guess that is useful. I guess we can get rid of that. Karlak. There we go. That's looking a little bit easier. He's got his various throwing items.
Always sharp.
He's got her main weapon, holy water, rope. Shipment orders? Right. That was... Go ahead and give that to me. That way we keep all that on mine. I also don't know... How do we keep ending up with gold in other people's inventories?
Soldier.
Good now? Yes. Alright.
What to do?
Dead... Oh, dead goblin child. Oh, well, that's a little disturbing, isn't it?
Breathe deep and move.
Spider eggs. Oh, God. Spider silk cocoons. Is that a... That's just a wooden barrel. Icarus egg clutch. Let me guess. Somehow, it's immune to fire. It's a fucking egg, but it's immune to fire. We'll get hit with force damage, you piece of shit. Put these down. Oh. Well. I thought we could cut them down, but we're literally just exploding them. There we go. Spider web. That's going to be Shadowheart. There we go. See, I wish that would keep some light for a little bit. That would be nice. Alright.
How many die today?
If you got to choose to become a Shadow Lord of your choosing, what would it be?
Tomorrow?
What's a Shadow Lord, Tenwin? I don't know what that is. Chaos Lord. Oh. I mean, I don't know.
Have to keep going.
Tzeentch at least, I don't know. I like magic. Tzeentch would probably be the main focus. And Tzeentch might be looking to fuck you over, but at least you know Tzeentch is looking to fuck you over. That's a bummer. Okay, so that takes us up to where that goblin is. What the fuck? How big is this place? I was expecting something small. I wasn't expecting the entire fucking area to be... Jesus, it's huge. Give a full details what I meant. I don't know. I'm trying to focus on the game, too. I mean, I like Tzeentch. I would prefer being more like Thousand Suns oriented, stuff like that. I like the whole space sorcery shit. Plus, Slaanesh is just crazy. Khorne drives you absolutely bonkers, and eventually you start killing everybody, and Nurgle is fucking disgusting. Okay, what are we... I'm half expecting to get ambushed again is the problem. Marine, human, Mechanicus. I mean, Marine is the easier path, but it also usually means that you get fucked over even more. Can we pick that up? No. There's a certain intangibility to the feel of this egg, as if it might blink out of existence. Oh, so these are vulnerable to fire, but not the fucking other one. Disadvantage. What? What do you mean Hey, there. Shoot it. I want it gone. I am risking nothing with regards to this fucking spiders. Being disgusting is such a skin-deep judgment, and I am more than willing to do so. Nurgle deserves it. Gold. A goblin scimitar. We can go ahead and send that to Karlach. I have no idea what is going on over here. Oh, there is so going to be another combat encounter over here. There's something glowing down there. They're absolutely... How fucking big is this place? Okay, well, these are not gone. Oh, please. Yeah. God, traversing through this area is going to be a pain in the ass. This leads down here. I hate you. I hate you, game. Yeah, can we please? Thank you. Come on. Go. Game? I'm sorry. Please move. Thank you. Good lord. See, I didn't get through. Wait, I see it didn't get through on my phone one moment. Huh? What? Okay, so... Okay, is there any reason to even go over here? There's a bucket. Why is there a bucket? How do I get... Oh, God, there's a backpack, too.
Here?
Oh, good God. Oh, that's how you increase the size. Okay, can we please go get the backpack? A flute. Okay. Just get me out of here. I am growing more and more frustrated with this area as we speak. Please get me the fuck away from the webs. Okay, that was the apprentice, which means there's a cavern that way, and there's a well or something this way. Be anything, we aren't just talking according to the rulebooks, but according to the lore, aka nothing inherently stops you from being a mechanicus, trader, psyker that is strong enough to lord over space marines. Obviously, you can also be any alignment you want, or no alignment if we go Iron Warriors route, so what would you be? Again, it'd probably be some form of chaos sorcerer, I don't know. Again, marine makes it the easiest, but that's also like the most stereotypical for sorcerers, so maybe doing something different would be a little more interesting. Ugh. Oh god, you can get really up in there, can't you? Vaporize that, please. Also, 40k AOS or Old Fantasy. I've always preferred 40k. That's very much a me thing. Thank you. Good. Go away. All right. What have we got down here? Oh, great sword. Hold on. Karlach.
I'd love to. Thanks.
Thank you, game. Take the shield. Take the sword. Seems like you're in a light Underdark area. I mean, I guess. I mean, technically, isn't anything that's underground technically... Oh. Part of the... Oh.
You
what the fuck?
Where you ain't ought to be, friend.
Are you kidding me?
That nose.
You really want to try me right now?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Not every cave is in the Underdark. What? The guard let me pass? I mean, technically they did after I killed them. Persuasion. I bypassed your guards. If I meant you harm, I could have just killed you all. I don't know what you're talking about. The guard let me pass. I don't want to use my spell for that. Let's see what happens. Nope, we failed. No, I'm not gonna...
Well now, gonna have to take that lying tongue from ya.
How many of them are there? Oh, just the one? Just the one. Oh, that makes things easier. Yeah. Why are we stuck between a rock and this piece of shit?
Excellent.
Thank you. Okay, for some reason, Astarion is taking all of our nat 20s. I don't know how he is, but he definitely fucking is. Over this way. Can we get to him? Yes. Is it easier to shoot him? No. All right, so let's try attack.
Fall by my hand.
Thank you. Leather helmet. Dexterity saving throws. Not the worst idea, honestly. It's not like I have anything else to put in that slot. No, do not. I do not want to see that. I do not want to see that. No. Those helmets look fucking stupid.
In my youth. Was I sweet once?
Where are... Okay, so how further into the village did we get over here? And... Oh my god, there's too much shit. I can't tell where we're at. Hold on. Oh, wait, literally? This is... So that was the building we went through. This is where we killed all the goblins, and you're literally telling me there was just another goblin hanging out over here who didn't pay attention to the fact that we utterly eviscerated all of his friends. Okay. Tomatoes and the Karlak. Sellable.
Keep your
Starion,
distance, darling.
I need you to pick this for me.
Simple.
Guidance. I heard somebody talking. Wow, just made it. Okay. Oh, haste helm. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. Okay, that's... Honestly, Karlak is probably going to make the most use out of that. Having the additional movement speed is going to be great for her.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
How stupid is this going to look on her? Not as bad, but she still looks better without the helmet. Like, let's just be honest. Somebody is... Oh. Okay, so obviously somebody is on the windmill. What are we dealing with here? Goblin Tracker, Goblin Devout, Goblin Tracker. Fezer. Okay, there's a leader of some kind. Counts as an armor, she loses AC. Oh, god damn it, really? No, she still got it, because it's light armor. It's leather or whatever, right? Yeah, AC is still 13. Okay, good. Good.
I can do better. I must.
Fish. Send those to camp.
No traps, please.
Oh. Fish head. Send that to camp.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, there's another one over there. Okay. Group sneak.
Time to press ahead.
Head here. I need the party to split up. Astarion, I need you... You get up here. Oh, fuck. Wait, did he...
Must lug my
Jesus
guts
Christ.
through this
Okay.
hell.
They did not notice us. I don't know how.
Can't risk being open view.
I'm confused. Are we hiding or not? Yes, we're hiding now.
Right now.
Ugh. Here we go. I want to try and get up here. Can I... Oh, he'd have to move over there. Can I jump? Not enough space. That's bullshit. There's more than enough space on there. Alright, hold on.
This way.
Go this way. Can you try... No.
Alright.
Go over this. Hold on. Hold on. I actually think I know what we can do here. What? You should be able to jump on top of the well, right? Oh, that is horseshit. This is aggravating. These are clearly areas that have more than enough room to land on, but the game's just like, no, you can't jump there. You can jump anywhere else, but you can't jump there. Does he keep spotting me?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Game, okay, move further away. Since the enemy does not want to pay attention to us, I'm more than willing to take advantage of that. God. Okay, no, there's no way to get up on this roof. God
Watch the
damn it.
shadows.
It's aggravating because it looks like you should be able to, and then you can get the drop on this asshole. But no. What is their view on that? Sometimes they're barely looking, and then other times their view distance extends all the way out here. There's no point. There's no point. Why do I try? Why do I try to be smart and try to figure this out when it's just... The game is not freaking cooperative.
Quiet as a mouse.
I don't think she has unarmored defense up. She has to be wearing no armor. What are you... Wait, what?
That'll do, thanks.
+2 bonus from Constitution. Unarmored defense. She only has a... She only gets a +2 from Constitution. She gets +1 from Dexterity, +2 from Constitution. Why is she still hiding? Stop hiding. I told you all to stop hiding.
Keep it together.
Okay, just fuck it. If these goblins are gonna be such pains in my asses, we're just gonna walk up and talk to them. What are y'all doing?
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for rights.
What the hell are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
I'm just gonna kill you.
Whoa, quick, get him!
What do you mean Shadowheart disapproves? I'm sorry, what? Okay, that was more enemies than I thought there were, but they are trackers for the most part. Okay, okay. Starion, move up. Let's see here. Arrow of Darkness, Arrow of Ice. Double critical miss. I'm sorry? Oh god. End turn.
Moment.
Goblin Tracker, Fazurk, Goblin Devout. Okay, well, we're going after you because anything that we can do to kill you is a good idea in my book. 65 versus 65. Because he does have con... Yes, 11 base armor and 2 from Dexterity. Okay.
You've made it great.
Watch me miss. Nope, we didn't miss, but we also did basically no damage. 1d6. What? Okay, that was... Okay. I saw 1d6 with no modifier, and then I was wondering, like, how the fuck does that work? No, it was... I rolled a 1 on a 1d6, and then I only did the +3 basic damage from my charisma. Which means I only did 4 damage. Can't even fucking kill a basic goblin in a single attack. Good god. Well, now we get all bum rushed, don't we? Yeah, what in the flying fuck was that? Try. Why do I even fucking try? Yeah, the goblin just had a fucking modern hand grenade on him. Just, you know, because that's what goblins do.
On my way.
Fuck it. Karlak, what's the heaviest object I have to throw at him?
Go on then, make it good.
This'll help.
Yeah, fuck you. Yes, and now we have one. Well, that's slightly better. I need you. Nope, that's only 50%. That's only 55%. Try it. Of course he made the saving throw. Why wouldn't he?
Talk to me.
Alright, let's try Guiding Bolt. Because apparently if I let him throw that grenade, we all die. And we missed! That's great. Alright, let's try hitting him.
No time for mercy.
Are we gonna miss again? No, but he's still alive, which means he's gonna swing and we're gonna die. That's great.
What's the plan? On the move.
Time to kill.
Okay, scatter, please.
Quickly.
Get your melee weapons out just in case, because they'll probably try to bum rush you.
Act fast.
No, don't push him, because if he's gonna use that thing, I want him to try and do it. Yeah, he just... At least it didn't fucking kill me. They rolled a 22, because they always roll like a 20 fucking something. What do you mean not enough oh, because it counts as her fucking action to throw the stupid fucking box.
Under their noses.
And we take 6 damage, and we, thank God, something missed. Yeah, of course. I should have known. Oh, great. These are actual full-sized wargs, which means they're 26 hit points a pop.
Make it hurt.
Oh. I mean, okay. Are they just... Yeah, and then they just despawn. Okay. Okay. Alright. Fine. Alright. Fine. Very heavy great axe. What the hell does that mean? I don't question it. Yeah, not at this point. Gargantuan cleave. Swing your weapon with all your might. You can attack multiple targets, but you become off balance. Well, that's not fucking worth it then. At all. Send it to Karlach. Grease bottle. 1 second, dude. Oh, we can talk to him. Interesting.
Someone there.
I am ready.
1 second, dude. I'll get to you in a second. Let's go ahead and disguise. Let's try a female half-orc. And then I want you to speak with the dead. Let's see what we can learn from him.
The corpse regards you like the slain.
Where did you come from? Who do you answer to? Do you have any valuables?
No. Valuables. Only hostages.
What were you doing in the village?
Hostages. The absolute wants. Hostages.
Are there more of you?
Many.
Legions of goblins.
So many.
Who do you answer to? Oh.
Absolute.
Where did you come from?
The spell's
towers.
power.
Not really much of anything needing to be known, but alright. Alright. Dispel the illusion. Bet you quick save and then releases the brakes on the windmill instead of activating the brake.
Can't give up now.
I would really rather not. Okay, how do we fucking deal with this? That is a dead sheep. Oh, leg of mutton. Send that to camp. 1 second, dude. How do we get inside? Just a comedy quick save and then reload. I don't like doing that when we already have enough.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
Something we need to know about? What is going up with you?
We should keep moving.
Okay, you're really starting to worry me about this. Why does this keep happening?
You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
It's obviously hampering you. You just don't want to say anything about it. And I'm guessing this was a statue of Selûne because it looks like exactly the same design that we saw underground. Maybe lighting the candles will help. Weird that I can't light this one over here, though. I'm working on it. How do I... Oh, the door's over here. Let's see here. Brake lever, release brake lever. How about you quick save, release the brake on the windmill instead of activating brakes? Alright, I'll try it. Oh. Oh, oh dear, there he goes. Well, rescue the... Oh god, it actually says it. Oh, what, why did it... Wait, where did it... Oh dear. The deep gnome was killed. Okay, okay, no. I hears the scream. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of obvious, wasn't it?
No time to rest.
Alright, did it stop? Is there something up here? Oh. How the fuck did he get an animal carcass up here? Like the brazier. Goblin bow. Can we please one second, dude. Goblin scimitar. Makeshift spear. Wooden crate. There we go. Grilled Roth ribs in that camp. Grease bottle. I'll give that to Karlak. Fire. Give that to Karlak. Colton's wells. What? What did that say? Colton fire swill. Okay, send that to camp. Is that a torch? Yes. I just like turning on all the lights as we go because it always just feels like we're actually doing something. Oh no, 1 second, dude. 1 second.
Corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Help me down!
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Cut me loose!
Hey. Okay, dude. I'm trying to help you, so don't give me attitude about that. There. You feel better now?
Ugh. Bag of Camara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. Whatever you are.
I'm sorry? A little... you seem a little confused.
You saved me. Now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years.
Well, that's
I'm
great,
in search
but
of a
Baldur's Gate
friend.
is still 10 days from here.
I
That's
fear
still
he's in
fairly
trouble.
distant.
See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found.
And we're on an ad break,
But
so...
I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Okay. I was never crazy about cosmopolitan settings. To be fair, the vast majority of Faerun is not a cosmopolitan setting. Baldur's Gate is very much an exception because it's a large city-state. If I recall correctly, Icewind Dale and Neverwinter are similar, but a lot of the areas in between are not so much. I mean, hell, Baldur's Gate is fairly cosmopolitan, but if you go back to define cosmopolitan setting, basically you have every single race available in a setting in one place. That's usually what the prerequisite is at the very beginning of that. You can have other elements, namely of just... Basically, it becomes a lot harder to define a local culture because the local culture doesn't seem to exist. It's just, well, we don't want to give... We don't want the players to feel like their character might be out of place. Oh, God, no, that could cause... Oh, God, that could cause character moments. Like, I enjoy cosmopolitan pirate towns. Well, yeah, but there's ways to do it. Like, a pirate crew might have a lot of different people on it, but they should still be bound by their identity of being, you know, pirates. Cities don't tend to have that outside of, unless the person does a lot of really good world building, because quite frankly, most DMs can't handle that. Let's be honest. You don't want them to feel other. That might be interesting. Yeah, I know. It's like, God forbid a Githyanki walk into a city and people immediately go, ah, Githyanki. No, no, no. We must, it's a player character. We can't make them feel uncomfortable. It's really weird because I know there's some people who blame Critical Role for that, but it's like, actually, Critical Role did a really good job in both of their seasons with othering some of the players. Both in season 2, both the barbarian character and not the goblin felt very othered throughout most of the adventure until they managed to like really prove themselves to people who weren't in the party. Paizo art, now it's a walking menagerie with how many furries they added. Yeah. To be fair, Paizo has that same problem because Galarian is more of a cosmopolitan setting. Partially because, let's be honest, Galarian has a lot of really interesting locations, but when you look at the world as a whole, it's very like, for example, why is the technocratic slave state that has like Magitech next door to the River Kingdoms, which is basically medieval Germany? Like Holy Roman Empire literally controlling 10 square miles lets you call yourself a king, Germany. As far as I know, the game does a reasonable attempt at this. If you are Gith, Drow, and I think Tiefling, you face significant racism. Yes, in the game, but 5th edition D&D, I have seen the source books. They don't do it nearly as much. Again, this is a case of Larian actually doing their jobs. Also, Deep Gnomes are easier to buy than a lot of others because Deep Gnomes are one of the few Underdark races that actually aren't evil. Like, I can buy that Baldur's Gate would have a small Deep Gnome population because, like, the Deep Gnomes will just go wherever they aren't just immediately met with violence. They don't care as long as you don't try to kill them. It's an improvement over the Underdark. Like, the Technic League trying their hardest to enforce an embargo on tech items. I mean, yeah. Also, we need to see what's under this hatch. Okay. Okay, yeah, I kind of don't like that Dark Vision is really not that good because I still can't see jack shit. Shadowheart, can you go ahead and equip the torch again? Thank you.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Heavy backpack. Oh, is that the one that the gnome dropped? Smoke powder satchel. Explodes when ignited, damaging everything in the vicinity. Let's give that to Karlach. Red apple and a baguette. Send that to camp. Take gold. Shoes. Okay. Usually they work with much grosser stuff. Of course, I can really just... Larry does what they can within reason, because let's face it, CRPG PC game can't really make like 4 or 5 different unique game paths for races that can't really go inside of a city. No, I understand that. There's always limitations in a gameplay sense. It's the problem I have is that D&D 5th edition has tried to sand off a lot of those edges. I don't blame Larian for working within those confines and still making a good game while making the world more believable. But I can still be upset with Wizards of the Coast for causing the issues in the first place. Scroll of Hideous Laughter. What is this? When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. Oh. What are lightning charges? Lightning charges through you gain a +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional 1 lightning damage. If you gain 5 charges, they are consumed the next time you deal damage, and you deal an additional 1 to 8 lightning damage. You lose 1 charge per turn. Okay, it is said that Speedy Light Feet was the first of many lightning inventions made by Uriah the Sparkstruck. The boot's old frayed edges zap and crackle with even the slightest movement.
What path lies before me?
No, I did not want you to do that. Did I pick them up? No, I did not. So I don't really have a way to take advantage of that because dashing uses up your attack. So It's not exactly the best, but the +1 to athletics isn't the worst. The problem is, I think if I give those to Karlach, it'll count as armor. In fact, I'm pretty sure it will, because they're metal. Yeah, they count as metal. God damn it. Alright, then...
Careful, I bite.
I guess I'll wear them. There's no reason not to. +1 to athletics is still +1 to athletics.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There we go. Cheese. Karlach. And nothing.
Moving ahead.
Bottle rack. Empty. Burlap sack. Chicken eggs. Sell those, though. Shattered wine barrel. I can do with that. And that's it. Okay. See, this is what I mean. Like, I get what they were doing with this, because they didn't want to just give you a bunch of weapon slots, but having to go in and do all of this to swap just between this shit is getting really annoying really fast.
Is that blood?
Like, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 at least seem to solve it by saying, oh yeah, fighters can have a bunch of different alternate weapons, but everybody else only gets 2. Like, and you took that away, and it's already making inventory management more difficult. Okay. So that's cleared out the goblins up here. We're gonna need to short rest again, aren't we? We don't have any short rests. Okay. Long rest time, then. Oh, hi.
I'm so glad I found... Wait,
Oh.
it's me. It's
the fuck?
Althera from the Grove.
Oh, yeah, the bard. Oh, hey. What are you doing here?
I'm sorry for barging in like this, but I had to come find you. You've... well, inspired me.
Oh.
I want to stand on my own 2 feet. To prove that I can be half the bard Lihala was. I want to join you. To fight by your side. I want to help people. As you've helped me.
It's no point, companion. Are you sure?
I've been
This is a
running
dangerous
since
life.
Elturel. And when we finally arrived at the Grove, we found danger there too. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head on. With you.
Well, sure. Yeah, you can join. We'd love to have you.
Really? Just like that?
The more the merrier. Look it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Really? Just like that? All right. But if she reaches for that loot, it's firewood.
She sings
I won't
fine,
let you
Astarion,
down.
and I know you're the man
promise.
of culture in the party. Working on my own fantasy setting, including an idea for a magical system to motivate adventure and racial diversity. Essentially, the setting is magic something 1 in every 1,000 individuals have. When gained, it's more of a formless energy. Due to more raw energy channeling, does that mean that the different races and cultures around the world create their own magical culture? How you channel the magic. With multiple nations having multiple cultures, leaders want a wide variety of magical skills and abilities, therefore sponsor magic users go into the world and find cultures alive and dead and learn their skills and bring them back so they can go those skills. Adventuring is a genuine passion. Oh, yeah, that could be interesting. Oh, there's Scratch. There he is. Yeah, performing the power. I have no idea what that means, but okay. Scratch. Hello.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Yeah. Sorry about what happened to your master.
Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Pet the doggo. Pet the fucking doggo. Don't you dare not pet the doggo. Yes, pet the doggo. Yes, good. Yes. Yes. Although I admit the Dragonborn smiling while doing that makes it look like he's about to eat the dog. Not gonna lie. Alright. Keep moving, Scratch. Good boy. So wait, can I actually...
can't wait to hit the road. Where will we go? Neverwinter? Oh, can we go to Waterdeep?
I mean, we're probably going to
Sorry.
Baldur's Gate.
I'm getting ahead of myself.
That's the start point.
Let's take it one note at a time, as my teacher would say.
So what, does she give additional buffs while we're in camp? Because she doesn't appear to be a full companion. Lae'zel, do you have anything? No, no. Oh, right. Gale, are you bitching and moaning about magic yet? Also, again, who is sleeping on the slab of stone? What crazy person is doing that?
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten.
Okay, I'll figure... I mean, if she's not an actual...
that is most gratifying to hear. May I?
It's gonna let me choose, right? Okay, good. During combat, where starts with... Okay, I'd rather not. Speedy light feet, I'd rather not. We can actually use those. Kumira's lockets creates dancing light. That's not that useful. Color spray, I'd rather not. What else do we have? He has the cap of curing. I mean, if she's not actually a companion, then I guess this doesn't matter. When the spear misses its target, mix in a bunch of different nations. 46, but I cut it down. Fully sketching on different races having different relationships, like Eastern Human Nation having a very rocky relationship with trolls due to a Cold War having gone off for a significant time, or automatons actively despising moth people due to significant compatibilities. Some choices are easy to make, some are made for you. I mean, oh, that was Terrell. God, same name, fucking people. I guess, yeah, if she's not gonna do that, then I don't want to get rid of the... Oh, right, those are... Yeah, we don't have a paladin, so we can get rid of that. Yeah. You can go ahead and have these. There.
Thank you.
Oh, pardon me. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's straight up just breaking the item down and absorbing the magic in it. You good now?
Oh. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon.
I was about to say. I was about to ask.
Dangerous, and no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Okay. Yeah, ADHD makes working on it very complicated, as it always does, unfortunately. I'm glad you're feeling better. This condition seems most unpleasant.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
All right. All right, I'm glad I could help, but I really want you to start giving me some answers soon.
My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
I suppose that's the best I'm going to get for right now. I prefer girly types like Alfira. I mean, you say that, but Karlach is pretty girly. She's just also massive and capable of breaking most things in two with her hands. I guess I should just talk to everybody for a little bit.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it.
We'll figure that out.
I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
I mean, to be fair, most of the treasure we found has not been exactly very valuable, so... Are you still bitching at me, Lae'zel?
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki silver sword.
Now you're making me wonder what would happen if I did that in front of you. Game? There we go. I don't know why it sometimes has a problem with that.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it.
I do like that. I like that they actually are having everybody react to stuff like that. You okay, Shadowheart?
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart.
Not gonna ask Lae'zel about her appearance. That just sounds like the lead-in to hitting on her, and I'm much more interested in Karlach. Talk about what's happened to us. We should journey separately. No, she's staying in the group. We need some kind of spellcaster, and guidance is too fucking useful.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight.
That is a fair point,
Everything
Carla.
fancy he touches meets a grisly end.
Oh, okay. You sound really upset about that, Karlak. I know those gloves were in your inventory, but they weren't even good for you. They couldn't be used by you without losing your armor advantage, and they were only meant for paladins, so... Karlak sort of likes everyone, huh? I mean, that seems to be the vibe, or at least she wants to like everyone. I imagine if we start pairing her with Lae'zel in the party, I can't imagine that conversation going very well. And Asterion just seems to treat her like, largely just ignore her for the most part. All right, go to bed. No, do not use the owlbear. You know what? Let's just use some of the smaller stuff and just use it all up. Go. Cheese! Well, we don't need that much cheese. 3. I just need 2 of them. No, I said I just need 2 of those. There we go. Full rest. Oh.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed.
Oh, fuck!
You stand above a body,
okay.
which is in a state of gore nearly beyond
oh shit, okay, so I guess the Dark Urge was tired of playing.
That brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend.
Everyone is going to freak the fuck out.
Here, but your head pounds and aches.
Try to remember something, anything. Investigate your surroundings, look for an explanation. Difficulty class of 7. We just need a 5 or higher. We barely made it. Anything? Do we have anything?
There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands.
And from the looks of it, we didn't use a weapon. We just literally tore her apart with our claws.
Are you really? That you could be guilty of such bitter business.
And you fucked saving all tiefling. What? Oh, god damn it. What curses in your heart to kill in your sleep? Connect to your parasite? Is it responsible? No, this is not... Fucking mind flayers don't do this shit. How the fuck did we do this in our sleep? How the fuck has no one else noticed this yet is another question. Like, there's no way she was quiet for this.
Something wicked must have woken you.
What the
fuck? The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash upon the girl. But where, oh where could that monster have come from? If only you knew yourself better.
I'm assuming...
You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act.
It's actually possible to save her?
Only have a few moments before the others
I have no fucking way.
Begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
I mean, we have scrolls of resurrection. Shouldn't we technically be able to use that? Okay, no, there's no point in trying to hide... We could try to hide the body, but... Wait, how is stealth a strength roll? What? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Why is, like, a strength roll to move the body, sure, but it should be a dexterity roll for actual stealth. I mean, washing the blood away is not going to help. We're just gonna face the others. I kept warning them. I kept saying something was wrong. Use non-lethal and knock her unconscious. A replacement Dragonborn Bard comes in. Huh. That need an intact and recently dead body. I mean, wait, we went back to sleep? I thought that they were gonna wake up.
Waif dead before her time. I wonder how it happened.
I assumed they were gonna confront me.
You woke us up. Did you see what happened here?
Now, I can't help but notice that one of us is positively drenched in blood.
I'm not surprised it's him saying that.
She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you?
Must have been a feral animal. She was long dead when I got here. I murdered her. I think I must have killed her. I don't know what happened. I woke up and she was dead.
This blood didn't get there on its own. Her neck didn't snap by any accident.
Oh, that's how there was no sound. He snapped the neck first.
You deeply.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper, hungrier.
So wait, if I'm not playing the Dark Urge, then she just joins as a camp follower for the rest of the game. But because I'm Dark Urge, she dies. Wow, that sucked. No? Does she not join us if we're not Dark Urge? Like, is that specifically just because we're playing the Dark Urge? Oh, I don't know. Do we... You know in your heart it was something deeper. I don't know. It could have been the tadpole.
Even if it was the worm, this was peculiar indeed.
She doesn't join at all if you play tab. Ah.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
Orn, you truly wish to journey beside her. You will gain control. You will save the next innocent. You must uncover the cause of your mad spree lest it happen again. The only joy greater than murder is to get away with it. That was close. You will hide your crime more carefully next time. No, you will gain control. This will not happen again.
Every one of your instincts screams against the saccharine thought. You feel close to fainting again.
Well, shit. Oh, God. Okay, you just left the body there, guy? Okay, but that does at least explain why... Because I was wondering, like, how the hell would she be quiet throughout this? So no, the Dark Urge snapped her neck first, no sound, and then tore into her. And there's her loot. Son of a bitch. Well, now I feel like shit. Scratch, I want to pet you. I need to feel better. No revival? That doesn't appear to be a thing that I can do. I think the Dark Urge did enough damage to the body that it can't be revived. In the same way that if a body's damaged enough, we can't even use the talk to undead on it. Or talk to dead on it. Like, it just doesn't work. Ask Withers? We can try.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally?
I didn't mean to kill Alfira, bring her back.
The bard's death is a weight for thine own conscience to bear. She will be left to the peace of eternity, where the urge shall seek her no more.
Okay, I kind of get that. What he basically seems to be implying is, if I resurrected her, do you really think this wouldn't happen again? I think he's banking on use the memory of what you did to resist doing it again, because if I bring her back, your urge is just gonna repeat what happened. Okay. It also just occurred to me she has... So wait, she has a gnoll head, she has a gnoll hide, and what looks to be... Yeah, stuffed ogre head. Okay. Where did you find these? Like... Okay, whatever. Are we all good to go? I think we're all good to go. Send that to Karlak. Does anybody else need a shield? A shield on Gale would not go remiss if he can wield it. Send those to Karlak. Send those to Karlak. Potion of mind reading, owlbear eggs. Send those to Karlak. That to Karlak. These to Karlak. There we go. After all, she's so nice, so fragile, so breakable. Ugh. I hate it when you describe it that way. You're not wrong, but I don't like it. Alright, I think we're good now. I mean, I do want the body to go away at some point, because it would seem weird for us to come back to camp and have the body there, but it would be kind of, like, morbidly dark but in like a good writing way, if the blood splatter just stayed for the rest of the game. All right, leave camp. But yeah, I do think that was Wither's way of saying, like, no, if I bring her back, your urge is just going to kill her again. So we're not going to do that. Shears, knife. I guess those are still pretty low weight. Fuck it. Oh, I didn't mean to send that to Shadowheart.
What's next?
And that Karlach. Thank you.
All right. What now?
Wait a second. Can I just...
Let's get on with it.
Ah, you cannot take it from her. It's literally a 20-sided dice. Many-sided artifact of blackened iron engraved with a pulsating runes. Something stirs within. Hold on. I don't recognize any of the runes. Not from anything else, at least. I mean, I'm assuming it's related to Shar. It's related something to her goddess.
Clear.
Also, let's go with... Where is that? Give me aid. Let's give everybody 5 additional hit points. There we go.
At least things have stayed interesting.
And then... Go ahead and give me... So wait, does that count as temporary hit points? Because it adds it to the actual total. Yeah, heal your allies and increase their hit point maximum by 5 hit points. So if I then go over here and cast Armor of Agathis, I still get 10 hit points on top of that. Yeah, there we go.
Right on my feet.
Very nice. Anything in these baskets? No, okay. We're back to these buildings. Let's keep exploring. We still need to go back down underground, but I want to finish exploring the village. What the? The others getting drunk off their choppers at camp. Huh? Oh, god damn it. There's more goblins. Cracker Slice, Brawler Breck, and a Goblin Warrior. Okay, let's see what happens when I approach him.
Nothing less you like trash. You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
The funny thing is, the fact that they're even warning us does show that they have some kind of organization.
Authority.
The guard let me pass. Intimidation. Or you could let me pass and live to see nightfall. I bypassed your guards. If I meant you harm, I could have just killed you all. Or you could let me pass and live to see nightfall. Okay, good.
Fair enough.
And we get experience for that. But they're also still here, which means if I really want to, I could just kill them.
Come on, there's something here.
Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Was this a still? I think this was an alcohol still. That or it was a piece of alchemical equipment, I suppose. Now kill them anyways. I'm seriously considering it. Rotten fish. Send it to Karlach. What is in these? Oh. Blackguard hat. Send that to Karlach. Okay, this looks like it was an alchemy shop of some kind. Bunch of empty bottles, unfortunately. Rows of books. Nothing of any real value. Oh, wine rack. I'll take that. Send that to camp. There's broken cauldron, cupboard, wooden hatch, empty potion bottle. Not seeing anything. Oh, torches. And those Karlach. It does occur to me, you would think that between the fiery sword that I've given her and the fact that Karlach is almost always on fire, we wouldn't need a torch, but apparently she doesn't produce enough light. Round flask, empty potion bottle, eh. Apothecary's ledger, here we go. Is there anything that's actually of any value on here? No.
What's
There's some
inside?
herb hanger, though. Oh, really? Of course it's empty. I'm assuming the goblins have already torn their way through this place, so I can't imagine that there's much here. You may have noticed that mechanically... What? You may have noticed that mechanically, I'm assuming the engine doesn't do much, is what you're saying? The ledger is filled with cultivation instructions for a range of medical plants. One entry is underlined Deliver specially requested plants to the cellar. Keep away from prying eyes. Well, that sounds ominous. Let's just grab these. There's plenty of stuff here. Her engine. Yeah, Karlach's engine. It just seems a bit weird. Like, I mean, it has to do something, right? Like, she keeps bringing it up. Lasolite. Antidote. Maybe before the end of the stream, we might... Before the end of the stream, we might just go back to town and turn in that quest for the Infernal Iron. Maybe you can ask her? Maybe after we turn in the iron.
What's on your mind?
We've got some Infernal Metal. What should we do? What does Infernal
Gives
do
me
to
energy.
you?
Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, and start making up for lost time. But not today.
Then I'm honestly a little sorry that I made you think about it, because from the sound of it, that would suck. Oh god, I just realized what makes it worse. She spent 10 years in hell fighting in the Blood War, which means there would have been all manner of people down there who would have been able to handle her heat, and they would have all been devils. So the fact that she managed to not get involved in that is actually a sterling endorsement of her character. Like the guy stuck in the army in Tyranny, yeah. No, this whole place is empty. Alright, where was that hatch? It was over here, wasn't it? Barrack, yeah. To be fair, Barrack did not exactly have much of a, let's be honest, of a sexual drive to begin with. Whereas Karlach sounds like the kind of person who is very much getting sick and tired of whatever she's having to deal with right now. Okay, but seriously, I really wish there was a way to do this faster without having to constantly swap into the inventory. Okay, so that was definitely alchemical equipment out there. Oh! Is this all just... Yes, it is. Alright, sweet. Ooh, potion of healing. Mugwort. If it weren't for the engine, someone's legs would be on her shoulders. Not wrong, Lord Brown Bear. Not wrong. A lot of alchemical ingredients down here. I'm surprised the goblins didn't break in.
Can carry me.
Ooh, healing potions. I'll take that. However, that person did say something about coming down here discreetly, which has me very worried. Some book stacks. I can't help but notice that there's not many light sources down here, despite this guy apparently working down here, which has me very concerned. Oh. Sandals, robes. Go ahead and just add all that to Karlach's inventory. Oh. Oh.
What's that?
Was that a lever? Yeah, it is. Anything in these boxes first? Nope. Nope. And... No, don't climb on top of it, you stupid. Okay, well, don't pull the lever just yet. Oh. Wait, what? We picked up a whole bloody... Here a woman holds her duster with both hands as if marketing it, not for consumption or purpose, but for appreciation of the fluffy, purposeful shape, so adroit at wiping away uncleanliness, a useful juxtaposition for the cleanliness of the image. Okay, I mean, if someone's willing to pay me money for it, sure. Also, can we please put these in the fucking actual... Where is it? There we go. Alchemical bag. Thank you. Ain't no reason to be having them out here. Karlach. Karlach. You know what, Karlach, now that I think about it as well, let's just... I guess actually, hold on. Do these crates have a inventory capacity? Random massive spaces underneath small, non-wealthy buildings. You should see the wealthy building. Oh, yeah, I've got a feeling the wealthy ones are going to be even crazier. So quite frankly, then, anything... Okay, so, hold on. Sort this by type. Sort by type. If I go ahead and say... Oh, see, I say sort by type, but then it puts, like, throwing at weapons down here with everything else, which is annoying. So if I... Hold on. I want to add that to wares. And then I want to add all this. Or maybe... Combine? Oh. Oh, this is its own... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Combine. Oh. That's how that worked. Okay, I don't like the combine interface. It's very weird. Absolute Night. Blinds targets that fail a dexterity saving throw. Deals an additional 2 to 12 piercing damage to certain creatures that sport multiple sets of eyes. Oh, that is... Wait, what is that called? The Vision of the Absolute. That actually sounds like it would be a decent... Huh. Give that to me. 1 sec. Because spears can be used one-handed. Now if I... 4 to 9 damage. 1d6 plus 3. Yep. Plus 5. Blinds targets that fail a dexterity saving throw. I mean, that doesn't sound too bad. That doesn't sound too bad at all. I also love the look of it. Hot damn. Purple, like, black blade with, like, a purple inside to it with the skull for the helm, or for the hilt. That's pretty fucking cool. Not gonna lie. Got something absolute right here. Sorry, they would need a looking glass to find it. Ooh. Okay, I think Tenwin is sick and tired of your innuendos, Lord Brown Bear. I think he's gotten a little tired of them. Go ahead and turn that light on.
One day I'll catch a break.
It's over here. Shadowheart, bring that. Ooh, elixir of poison resistance. Potion of healing recipe. This small recipe has helped me through a lot. Without my scales, my hide smarts and tears with the slightest touch. While it was never healed fully, every drop soothes. I hope it might similarly soothe whatever ails you. Someone has filled the rest of the page with repetition of, why is it always healing potion, this goddamn primitive village? And the occasional, someday I'll kill that mongrel of a master. Luckily, the recipe itself is still mostly legible. Salt of rogue morsel, suspension of mirrorgrass to produce a potion of healing. Stir the suspension until a vortex forms, carefully tip in the salt, keep stirring until the salt dissolves and the solution takes on a red hue. Keep in mind, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3, thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. Okay. Whoa, why is there what looks to be mathematical equations on the wall? Bronze keg, mugwort. Alright, so hopefully this means we should be able to find enough resources to start making our own healing potion. Can we please pick that up, please? I saw it get highlighted. Why can't I? Alright, whatever. Hill Giant Strength. Nice. Potion of Glorious Vaulting. And a Potion of Healing. Like that. Weed Moss. Incense Bowl. Thornder and Pestle. Garlic. More incense. Bowl. Anything in the vase? Nope. Anything in the other vase? Nope. Okay. Bottles. Skulls. Send that to Karlak. Nope, nothing. Bed linens. That. More bed linen. Why are there bed linens down here? That doesn't make any sense.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh. Why can I see through that wall? Why can I see through that wall? Oh, what is that? Water barrel. Okay. Bottles. Nothing that is actually Of any value. You know what, Karlak? Since you have room, a water barrel might actually be useful. How much does that weigh? 40 pounds. She's still got plenty of room in her inventory. Good.
I have such a headache. At the ready.
Okay, let's go see about this lever we found. Oh. Does this go down into the tunnels beneath the town as well? Looks like it might. That or Larian's about to drop a vampire on my head, knowing my luck. Hello? Hello? There are caskets, which has me worried. Alchemist Fire Scroll of Summon Quasit. Summon a familiar in the form of a quasit that can turn invisible and scare your enemies. The Poo Scraper. Ugh. Fecund and revolting, the abyss is not the worst place this has been. I hate that description. Fuck you, game. Okay, hold on. I will take these. And Karlak, I'm sorry, but you're on loot duty. Oh, hi. Son of a bitch. And unfortunately, he gets to go first. Yeah. Ow. Oh, no. Oh, you are fucking kidding me. And they get to go too? Fuck. Oh, thanks, Gabe. Lost condition armor of Agathis. Yeah, he just destroyed all of my... Oh, it's so nice that they haven't missed a single shot so far. Thanks, Gabe. This encounter is cheap as shit. This encounter is cheap as shit. Look at this crap. They all get to go. Because one of them gets to go, he goes around and wakes all the rest of them up, and I don't get a single chance to stop him. We're standing here like a bunch of morons while these guys run around and have no issues doing their shit. Plus, they're undead, which means all my piercing and slashing damage is pretty much fucking worthless. Oy vey. Not that it matters, because we still can't hit anything.
Behold the dance of death.
If I run in either direction, they're just going to swarm. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4 archer. Okay, no. No. You get to come to me. Fuck this shit. You get to come to me. All right? I'm not dealing with this crap. Oh, look. Another one. Fuck you, you pieces of shit. We're gonna dip out of the darkness. What should we throw at him? I don't even know at this point. Oh my god, she has so much shit she could throw. Smoke powder satchel. Yeah, fuck it. Set them up. Blow them up. Oh, you have to... No, wait. Hold on. She threw that. And then Shadowheart, I need you to come out of the fire. And then I need you to set it on fire. There we go. Back into the darkness.
Fuck yes.
And then Karlak, stay near me. Oh wow, you dashed and did nothing. Oh yes, please move close to the darkness so that I can shoot, so that I can kill you. So I can just dip out of the darkness and fucking eviscerate you. I would love that, please. All right, Starion. I need you to go here. Fuck you.
Nothing important is
And then
ever
I
easy.
don't even have to leave the darkness, so fuck you. Booming blade. And we missed! I'm missing! I love missing every attack my character makes. It's great!
Bye forever, pal.
No, I need you to move right here. And then I need you to swing. Just fine, yes. Thank you, critical hit. And now back into the darkness. And then stay inside the darkness until we can... I'm hoping another of them will move closer.
I miss this.
All right, move further into the darkness.
My faith will protect me.
Same thing with you. Can I... Yes, she has just enough. So move out. Sacred Flame. There we go. And then back in. Yes, please. Move right next to me. That is so perfect. Thank you. Yeah, you can't do anything. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Get fucked. Yeah, I know. You don't want to go into the darkness, do you? You little pieces of shit. All right, I'll deal with the meleeers right now.
Outmaneuver them.
Starion, start taking pot shots at these assholes. There we go. Back into the darkness.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, so they are not counted as being in the darkness, but I am. So all we need to do... If I... Okay, he cannot take an attack at me. Good, 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 good. Give me Booming Blade. Wow, we actually hit them. Then we move slightly further into the darkness, so if they want to engage me, they have to come in here.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Karlak. If I have you move right about here, then I want you to throw... Let me see here. No, do not throw the antidote. Do not throw the flute. I really need to get her returning weapons so that way I can start throwing weaponry at these people. Oh, fuck it. We're still carrying these wooden trunks. Fuck it.
Easy.
Critical miss. That's great. Back into the darkness. And Shadowheart. I think she can kill that one. I just need her to dip out. Sacred Flame. Or is the fire better? Nope. Sacred Flame is better. And he made the save. Of course he did.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Starion can't do anything. I can't do anything. Karlak can't do anything. What? How? No. No. I want to see that roll. I want to see that roll. I want to see that roll. Show me the roll. How does he have advantage? He's in the darkness. How does he have it? Fuck you, game. Just...
Time to move.
Survival is all that matters. Well, so much for peace.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
Okay, that one's dead. There's only the one up there. How much blinded? If I move her... How much health does he have? 7. So if I move her here... And then swing... He's down. Back into the darkness. And then...
Never a dull moment.
Move you a little bit further over here and turn. Then Shadowheart out of the fire, or out of the darkness. Sacred Flame. Made the save. Of course he did. Back into the darkness. Something is breaking. I don't know what it is, but it's definitely breaking because it just kept sounding like everything was just... It sounded like Gmod physics collision. 40% on that. 50% on that. Necrotic. Lightning. Give me acid. Try to shoot him. There we go. Critical hit. Back into the darkness.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Booming Blade. Fall back.
Fuck yes.
Karlak. How much health does he have? 8. So we should be able to dip out. That is Reckless Attack. Legacy of Avernus. No, regular attack. Use Reckless. Still missed. Fuck. Back into the darkness.
Concentrate.
Then we Sacred Flame. Missed again. Back into the darkness. Yep, get hit by Booming Blow. How? I'm confused. Half the time he can't even go close enough to hit them, and then the other half of the time he's... I'm confused. Well, we will deal with him. Starion, keep shooting this guy. There we go, he's almost down.
Time to push my luck again.
Give me Booming Blade. He's still alive. Okay, well...
Gods, it's hot in here.
Nope, that's a protective opportunity. Go around the backside. Engage. There we go. Back inside.
Let's finish this.
Come on. Thank you.
Let's get going.
And we leveled up. Holy shit. Wait, why did only 2 people level up? Wait, what? How does that make any sense?
Well, hello.
Needs 84 to level up.
What's next, I wonder?
Needs 104 to level up. Okay, that's weird. Oh, that's a good way to finish the session for today, though. Inspiration prompts. Oh, individual EXP. I see. All right. Well, we hit level 4. Thank God. We picked up a new cantrip. Okay. Blade Ward for 2 turns. That is nice. That is nice. True Strike requires concentration. Not that good. Wisdom save. Con save. Creates an illusion that compels nearby creatures to investigate. That could be useful. Mage Hand is also useful. Friends. Gain advantage on charisma checks against a non-hostile creature. Oh, that would be good. So I don't have to worry about using my Charm Person. Let's just go ahead and grab that then. And as for spells... Let me see here. Wrathful Smite deals psychic damage. Mirror Image creates 3 illusory duplicates of yourself. Each duplicate increases armor class by 3, so that gives you a +9 to your armor class right out of the gate. Branding Smite, 2d6 radiant damage, but requires concentration. Blur, attackers have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. If I am going for a melee build Warlock, that is not a bad idea. Oh, but it's concentrate. Okay, no, but that's still... So we could choose between group defense with darkness or individual defense with blur. There's also Shadow Blade. Now, I think I've heard that Shadow Blade is actually pretty good because you can Hex Blade your Shadow Blade. So it's a 2d6 one-handed weapon that you can use with a shield, but you can also use the Hex Blade advantage on it to get more damage. But must remain in the spell cut. The problem is that's still using up a spell slot right from the get-go as soon as we start anything. Well, we can try it and always replace spells as needed. In fact, I'm going to be honest, we might just swap out... now that we have friends as a cantrip, I might just swap out Charm Person. And that will allow me to grab... I like the idea of Hellish Rebuke, simply because shield prevents the damage in the first place. But if they're going to get through anyways, having Hellish Rebuke to instantly deal a shit ton of damage to them is not the worst idea. Arms of Hadar. Prevents targets from using reactions. That could also be good because that would allow me to use darkness to dip in and out while engaging melee combatants, and they wouldn't be able to use attacks of opportunity against us. But it's a single target spell, and I have to use it in melee. Ugh. That's not as good. Enthrall. Reduce a creature's peripheral vision and make it look at you. That doesn't sound very good. Invisibility. Misty Step. You teleport to an unoccupied space you can see. But that's a bonus action. Ooh, that could be good. Hold on. Snooze the ad. Snooze the ad. Mobility or more damage? Mobility is a problem for us. And also that's teleportation. That's actually pretty good. Let's go with that. Oh, feet. Oh, okay. Ooh. Alert. Yeah, I'm thinking alert is a good idea. I'm thinking alert is a very good idea. You gain a +5 bonus to initiative and cannot be surprised. Misty Step is amazing. Well, then it's a good thing I picked it. There we go. And she doesn't get anything except a feat. Now, alert is good, but I've also heard, where is it? If you're going to do throwing weapons, there it is. When you make an unarmed attack, use an improvised weapon, or throw something, your strength modifier is added twice to the damage and attack rolls. We can grab her alert later, and then that also gives her a point in strength, which will allow her to get +3. Shield, Misty Step, and Haste are my 1, 2, 3. Okay, okay. I would argue alert is still better with her, just saying. Once we have a couple of people on alert, I'm willing to hold off on her, just so now we can actually start getting... Better be able to do something rather than doing higher damage. Okay, fine. We'll grab alert at this level. We'll grab Tavern Brawler at level 8. And then we'll probably just go for ability score at level 12 for her. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I wanted to go back to town, but we are completely out of time right now, so... Even with 4-hour sessions, it doesn't feel like we're making much progress here. I'm really sorry if this feels like it's going to take a while, but I am enjoying it, aside from the occasional horrible fucking rolls. But we will loot everything in here and be done with this area. God, we barely went anywhere. This game is dense. Yes, I'm noticing that. Like, we go to one random town, and there's multiple underground areas, multiple combat/dialogue encounters to reduce it. Like, holy shit. It also makes me wonder, like, I feel like this is going to be one of those games where they let you hit max level well before the end of the game, because they're not actually going to increase the difficulty. They're just going to throw different challenges at you. This really feels like we're actually going to get... This is what PO3 could be if Microsoft only gave Josh the budget. We'll see. We'll see, Tenwin. All right. I think I know exactly who we're going to be raiding into, because I think she's on right now, and I always enjoy raiding into my Oshi. Is she on right now? Please tell me she is. I hope she didn't have to cancel. There she is, Lucy Pyre. Another Punishment Dark Souls 3 stream. Oh god, she's still fighting the Abyss Watchers. Oh, poor Lucy. Let's go ahead and raid into Lucy. I'm checking out Lucy Pyre's clips because of you, you know. Well, thank you, Lord Brown. I am glad to spread the love of Lucy Pyre. I like her. She's part of the reason I got into VTubing, so I am more than happy to share my love for Lucy Pyre. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you all on Friday for more Baldur's Gate. Again, there was salt this session, but honestly, we're still doing okay. Now that I know how darkness works, I think we're going to be a lot better, because forcing the enemy to come to you and fight in the darkness is actually really good. And I think that's going to be my go-to combat strategy for a while, until we get the resources needed to work with other things, which also means I need to get the ability to see in darkness on as many people as possible. All right. I will see you all on Friday. Thank you all for being here. I mean it so very much. I noticed that our average numbers are a little bit lower now that we switched over to Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm hoping with how long we'll be on Baldur's Gate 3 that those numbers will start to recover again. Regardless, I hope you all have a glorious rest of your day and a glorious Thursday. I'm going to see you on Friday. Have a good one, guys.